Obtaining cannot Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omotina ase new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's fine. Say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we yin no and Ekosiisen ye be kan ho yin de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me a me kasa aban panimfo yin Ekosiisen ye wie ni na ye ko wie e wa bobo ano and say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se miame pomo miame pomo ko mi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact we push me pa ma at least me so to was a church semwa obi Ekosiisen edwuman de bia me kan wo ye edwuma ba ti bia wo hu oni pa etie station at this time any information and educational the money pan na me sure amen na me mama kwa drink no Asempa because you mama ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da wase
oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning ni send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Honorable,
ye
akwa better saying
me hoye pa mamen chiati for na men fa chopo kakramfa. The biggest political talk show ewia Ghana kuma nyina e haneda. Baby biara obefa offices so lori no baby biara the only talk show yetie me no
Asempa FM
94.7 I shall from Pyramid House. And ye did moi betwaso.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirosu that's it on normal Abrabo the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes
okay. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yada asepa nyame nshao
obi me da asepa also nyame nshao na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na esie me ba no na office no aye kese pa
amen all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men sam kakra no nti sia ma kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel o dia mu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame nshira oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye kosi san so ide na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
kosi san medas salam any other business me pacho
Obi, we are fantastic pa me see we juma dey we a quick too much messages that mean no easy
the movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be more champion. We're champion. Stronger than apartheid. Stronger than apartheid. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than apartheid.
Obi, now me person will call upon you. Once I will know, Oba den pa na sisa no pempen so ye du no. Why so kukumutia yensan honya den emopo. Edwan mu say ya Ghana baby Obi Ekosiisen and you will be so at us here.
Roko anyi do hot na say. Koko akwaba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode mi hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Ernest Yaokomi Sakwaba ne saying
Yami Deobi
Bibi Ekoyi
Nyame adom the Nyame ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu ye ndie na Nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane city no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so ase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it's a show, no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. Utia say, you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship, and I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Mirakoi, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cano.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
So 5-8 years I dia mom. Ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omko. Na ye de be kai omo tetare san tokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo ka samanfo e pon wo ho.
Woni na go school no de be kai.
Tiesrewo. Jai. Ye be ba ho se ka topics no ye duru a mechirim. Se free as it ka aduane in the school me ka ho ye duru a e bechirim.
Wo be school bi omo nya aduane ho.
I will tell you duru a. Maybe empo practicals. Omo ye, so mo chro wasi. Practicals omo ye, nsem e ko mu no. It will shock you. It will shock you. Nsem e ko practicals omo ye nim no. Oman it will shock you. Say ye pa akoko nan. E dia ye practicals. E ye west ye omo churi.
Yeah.
Asempa.
Na headmaster sisike ni ho. Etim kokwa enam school mu wa sabe manfo nkokwa atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals ama etimu ni o man hene ere hu so bi akokọ free fie so mididi a wakọ school mu no because of buying first you can come headmasters any emi amfa nye practicals with ya kere wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals that is nanado danko kufu adu ne ba umi abai for you. Now, you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying, one. Am I hope you say program ya mai. Serious am I hini. Eti ya besre aban. Se enema nkoyie. Ti onfane nansi form. Ne mmere kakra akai. Yen hunu se sebe ye toaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie ngwatwe.
Free SHS no ewo constitution mu. Enye bon na mo de bae. Omo constitution no. Omo say secondary education shall be made progressively free. Omo say progressively free because it was say aban economy no e grow na aban enye sika etimi aye. But about primary basic education, it says within 15 years of the promulgation of this constitution, basic education shall be free, compulsory, and universal, and only F-cube. But about secondary, I say you should make it progressively free. It means that our social economy now woman year free progressively. Onkwa Jack Toronto Obaya will say 3 years. Mamento sebi. If you say, make I say a year kwada you call senior. Say Jack will film BM into Jack Toronto into but make Obia or drink so 100 into buy 3 years. Open say Jack Toronto.
1997. Yeah, you know, USS University of Science and Technology. And you then they took one from University of Science and Technology. He was the president of Ghana. Now, Buzia not Obodo no Afghanistan. Okay, so my message is on 1997. Yeah, you know, USS University of Science and Technology. And you then they took one from University of Science and Technology. He was the president of Ghana. Now, Buzia not Obodo no Afghanistan.
And I think San Newman Kitting so na Nina Akabo. Yes, and then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Office, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami. But we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse. Yeah, Unim Clubhouse. Clubhouse, eh? What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah. A social media app. Oh, number one, because I'm going to be away for half an hour. Nobody can say, oh, Casama, because I'm a cousin. I will not question about more to me now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Buapayomuno, and I could say, Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco, with the Bina. Wouldn't you cry a one who bram a bread, screenshot to grab and bram and bread on them. Was a club my house. My medication, or there was no commute. No, my medication, the club was a babaco. Maza, me found the clubhouse. Who will say that? Who will telegram? Me telegram. Yeah, information. Yeah, mamma. Yeah, no. The guy just said, "I'm a video." That's what trap bring up. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa. In the me engaging group beyond club. Yeah.
We I tried that dollar coordinating now, because I want a war. Now I am to touch that Ghana phone. I want to tune if you want. What do you got? Press the phone. No, press the eye, bribe or press the five bribe to touch the ear. Make a look where you police in the alley and you are your bride. I press the phone and your bride. When I turn over Sanoy to Salomon, be a child of one and sour away him.
The dinner na making. The dinner making yet Jordan, you know. And yes, you pay. I near a cockable information about the own to be movie. I don't worry. Says what you go, you see a fitted in an Oshigua, and you know, Bonbusi or Bonbusi. And it didn't know, yeah, your boy and so your Bonbusi boy. Bra, says a fact in the Mujin. Huh? Now we don't want to. Oh, I said about news for mocking. Or she'll go no, or you say, Muja telling me. Say that I'm a fresh, and you Muja. So free and yeah, and you know, and say what you go be your board. Say what don't penay me. It is the new Yokobo no born you penny go word. Say to me in the free money. Or no goes a hen I was say. Oh, The day you on the debut and yes again go go. I goal I know. Oh, what shall was a 30. Nebio Cristiano Ronaldo goes I know. Or Romanabo. Unim the oil. Where they Okum the Casa no come and say, and I can't tell you what. What you bought? What boy and yoya? The day you are as a maham. The doctor better catch us a wood now. I will take doctors in Libya. Nti anu nti omo bo we bi omo bi amti mo je jira bo bo di se me hwe ball na se the die you bo bia me man kwala hwe ye me ma area mu an kwala nyina doctor also e ma different report dia but me say doctor abrochi doctors dia omo ma different o ball bu man bo nti mo je jira mu sir
constituency chairman Mr. Dramani na wa be my short comment and I say short remarks. Mr. Dramani, chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Ayezu, Ayeza, Ebata Mwase, Yamobunyina, Yuko, Ajumapa, Karachi East, Ebo, Ma NDC, Yamawa Yuko, Ebesa. Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni ji se ende ya be hia ha se be hia ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ye jira ha ye kwe ye jira ha ayezu choboy ana ye jira ha no a present ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ye jira ha ye kwe ye jira ha ayezu choboy ana ye jira ha no a present former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum
I totally disagree because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so for us, is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what? This franchise. Yes, this franchise. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
The problem here is that when there is no law, there is no sin. Everybody has a name. You can see the picture of a candidate here, PPP, and the name and the symbol. And then you come here, you see NDC with their logo. And then once you come to the MPP, we don't mention the MPP here. It becomes blank. Why? You are corrupt. This is corrupt. Please. This is a corrupt. Please, what is your name? Whom do you work for? I work for myself. Do you work as an ECO or are you an NDC man? I work for myself. What are you showing me? The media is capturing. So what are you? No, now there is a wrong. Your name is very important. You know, you EC people said the name is there except the initial. No. Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete 756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed. You are blessed.
Papas na baya waba minua esirem yenua no ma wo ho a ebia omabusia te sa Stephen amu abusia ebia omu ni bia bi omo ba bia omu ntu kwa ma hada ene ekwan abrosan na wo de wa aka no kre minority leader ni mutala no nyina anim aye serious here wo se aba no nya adwuma abaya waba what touch every segment of education ene yenua no amu yisini. Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, you baby crunch here. Abesi suku day been sida 75% completion. Ewo kumasia and na akrepe so osia sunitwa osia ha yesi even Chinese movie kura na baby and kraba hu a friend Ghana Chinese utin say omusua ho ade anim dia kumasia ye ni nyina aban we be otimi ye bi da.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We had a communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ-FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to sustain, or it was during his time that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to sustain our foreign interests, that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
On country ye mubia. 137. Omu ye bia se on to sabano. And so anye ye. Enti ye to abano. Nyabencha de ye nipa album bag na ye no. Ono ene di nkunim. Ezu na ngwa de bisiye. Se mo amuhwe TV no. Ye to abani wie ya ye kan. Ye kan MP before de no. Na omutimi hu se omudi nkugo because enso enti ye started say ye kan album bag bindia e pa omudi ho no. Na omo MP ba ko. Ye ni baby ofrio. And no didn't sabe ball album bag bindia no mu. And no de share na num. And no started say always row. Ezu mo amoje TV sada no se mo hu nyesi ye. And NDC for did the chi and no jane. And ye koche no ye bie na no eyi paper ni free na num. Ye kan ye na be ye miensa de 1 minute dada. Ezu
Chairman, Emenya popular request. Baby say yen end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel. 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach.
Chairman, Emenya popular request. Baby say yen end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel. 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asemi deka ina nebeka miara and you miara. That should be your song every day. Ejume yidiye why nebeye and the catcher who say miaro and you biara miara Sagana be ye o chefa in the moja and anum she gunya de to homa yen. A drew mini won't so say a baby be at so. It's probably the most underrated patriotic song. Yenara assassin. What? A moon seminar ed de brutal and say what jemre to me et ye moon semni and most of us Nelson ye national pledge, national anthem, and the various patriotic songs no. Yen share that nyemre entie munsem ni. And if you do that, ubehu say indeed, omo a tro sa nyomo no na omadwimo edo. In fact, I would want us to go through some of them. Now I ubehu say munsem ya say yen share them pay attention. For example, you this song you move be na ewo primary school. Moko assembly we na mo machiako classroom anamoto bibrinam pay attention. Say arise Ghana youth for your country, the nation demands your devotion, let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. Till arise Ghana youth for your country. Reason here then, because the nation demands your devotion. Very important. Let us all unite to uphold her. It takes that concerted effort. Let us all unite to uphold her. Her here near Ghana. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building our motherland. In the nipa ba akwadwuma, and that's why I'm pesi ejimre na some of these songs no you go over na munyina mutimi ehu nsema ewom very 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 deep. We are all involved in building our motherland. One other thing, the words in the national anthem, and most of us didn't share that. Pay attention again. It's something I was say yes na idi hunkomo. And when you take the Ghana national anthem, I say God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong.
bold to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Fill our heart with true humility. In their hand tiny homaswanya de papa. True humility. And ye humility keke true humility. Humility enye nada say oh yeah oh chese wo bre wo ho ase e de brima manfo enu so there be true humility. Humility papa ho brase papa. Make us cherish fearless honesty. Make us cherish fearless honesty and help us to resist oppressors' rule with all our will and might forevermore. And there are, I think, 4 stanzas. In the first stanza, Nanipa Bibrina in him. Which is second stanza, for example, say, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gift of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and evermore." Wow. Wow. The third stanza is also truly amazing. Also, raise high the flag of Ghana, and one with Africa advance. Black star of hope and honor. That's very important. A black star of hope and honor to all who thirst for liberty. Where the banner of Ghana freely flies, may the way of freedom truly lie. Arise, arise, O sons of Ghana land, and under God march on evermore, forevermore. So that's really deep. And the national pledge, it's a pledge I will say every day. Obia utimi recite as an wafifie. The national pledge. Emun semunu edo, very, very deep. I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. And mind you, say any omanpenyi, yes, swear in, I'm gonna take the reins of power, or swear oath. In the oath, na a form of a pledge, or ye to the country. In Ubashani ama na swear over Bibi or GD, say a cross, a Quran, a Bible. Now I swear and then start to swear. In this whole reciting national pledge now. It is an oath ye Ediama wan kasawo. It's very important. I promise on my honor into the wawa nimunyam ena toso. And that's where Emmanuel very, very important. I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage, won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things. In all things. Ain't all no underline all na bebwa. In all things, to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God. Into all never includes the good, the bad, and the ugly. In all things, you would have to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. And it's oh yeah, Safona say Bibi in Shadan Koya, you berate the entire country. It do my attempt. It's not proper. It is just not proper. If you read this pledge, you pledge to yourself that in all things you would uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God. Very, very important. Ekosiisen, we've done 44 minutes after 2 on a Friday afternoon. The 11th day of August 2023. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. My production team and I say Dominic Isia Boa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamo Kezia Usu ye wo man hene kwabena sante ene kwia boachewa yadom. Penyifo in a boy me the Ekosiisen dwumedie no. We do this every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday. And if you that we are entering the weekend, and you know what we do on Fridays, we take it really cool and easy. Na yabomodin say it means say Fridays the bojaye. We are live on YouTube. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na okohwa ubenya ye live stream no na onso wetimi ahwe live on YouTube. Your channel on say the makane Asempa 94.7 FM. Message so de wa obeko akwa and then post your comments there. You bekan amamo. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages ne by Bekayama 0548 443 523. Mamena abuafo na se papa 3p garlic mixture bowo homode yankasa men Canada na omode 100% garlic extract and a natural plant juice. It's full of vitamins and minerals, especially vitamin C, without water or boiling. Ain't unya 3p garlic mixture now no more 100% garlic extract. Well, we say yes, difference ewum. Piwak Natural Health, the above number is 0248 928 824 0248 928 824. Now no one Eddie and Como. Z-Pains when they Ghana had the wa unim Z-Pay and I won't see Z-Pay no na ebia unshade ni Ghana because then ope platformer eboa foreign remittances pa a Z-Pay. In the Ghana for more near Mutie, more US, more Germany, more UK, more Holland, ebia India or China or South Africa or Denmark, Norway, na utie. Opesa wo sendiska ebre obi o Ghana efra manonea fafa Z-Pay so Z-Pay o le fa Z-Pay so ani ni sem ne say we no unua no wo Ghana e ba ne wallet mu direct o ndi onhia so be kwa join the queue bia or bank e ba ne wallet nim direct but first e will say o mani create Z-Pay wallet ihia papa. You know, say, and the bank of the future is now on the mobile phone, and everyone can use Z-Pay mobile money. It also create Z-Pay mobile money wallet. It's simple. You follow these very simple steps. I'll be to create your wallet in this year. You dial *270#, *270#. Now I press 1 to register. Uria select your ID card type, and input your Ghana card number. Enter your personal information and then bingo, you are good to go. Your Z-Pay wallet is created. Obi send you straight from Anonia a basa wallet so direct. Now wako any of our pay points and wako akwaji usika solid men Canada. Inti uni Z-Pay ini juma na onso timi efa which yamanioma is very secured, very convenient and easy to use. When you say Access Bank and so one of the banks or Mubuaya in Papa ewe Ekosiisen, so they sponsor Sounds of Our Time. Now Access Bank so more the promotion be a friend achedi enko promotion. Medical ka Z-Pay ho asem Access Bank say yes send you scale from anone na onsaka wa Ghana ha 500 Ghana cedis and more nko ade ye chewade kwa. Exciting branded gift from Access Bank. And they say, yeah, this kind of platforms here, maybe Bonsu ya. In fact, Z-Pay ekasa platforms now. Yenya this kind of faswa. Na 500 Ghana cedis and above. Ye chewa de kwa. Enti mama yen shenen. So yenye Z-Pay nkwa Express Pay kahon. Yo Unity Link. Yo Western Union. MoneyGram. And Access Africa. Z-Pay ewo 53 branches ewo Ghana ha. In the Enya discount any of the platforms I'm about to ultimately Access Bank branch be now akwa sika. You know, ukwaji usika nso ane assign e de achede na yeden apay also. Enti mama ye nyina ye nhye nso. Your branches ni nyina ye adwuma every weekday. Saturdays and so selected branches being so a year adwuma. Enti Z-Pay modern omobo no. Omudi omontuma abo Access Bank de ano and other platforms no na yes and news can kwa the Access Bank chewade kwa nti wompe wei na opeden nti moma ye nyina ye nhye ne nso na ye mfa ye ho enhyem enra me share mo bosse former chief of staff Julius Deborah issue statement. Now his statement was straight to the point. Or say, my attention has been drawn to numerous interest groups and individuals mentioning my name as a possible running mate to President Mahama for the 2024 presidential elections. Inasmuch as it is the desire of everyone to advance in whatever career they find themselves, I wish to dissociate myself from the sentiment expressed in the media by these groups and individuals. Although such groups and persons might be motivated by a genuine trust and belief in my personal capabilities, I wish to emphasize that I have expressed no such intentions anywhere. I have worked with President Mahama and continue to be a close confidant of his. I have garnered enough experience working with him to know that he makes the right calls at the right time. He is not the kind of person to be lobbied for such a position. I know his attention is currently seized with consultations with the FEC and Council of Elders to fill outstanding positions of vice chairpersons, the various directorates of the party, fundraising and helping the members of the proposed elections and IT directorates to hit the ground running. I'm grateful for the kind thought behind the sentiment expressed, but I would wish that President Mahama is given the peace of mind to make his choice of running mate at whatever time he deems appropriate. Honorable Julius Deborah, this is dated 9th August 2023. Enti enra echi yensa eka statement hi ebi. Na Honorable Julius Deborah, ne lawyer ene obia okasama no lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. Councillor Kwaba net saying
actually besides the answer what you now you have to show now you to do
Asempa. Charlie, David never can Asempa. Yeah. One pie, we be fine. Me did this out one day or
Naminado.
In the Mackay, Honorable Julius Deborah statement, no. I think I saw a headline in one of the newspapers. My main interest me who's a newspaper. I think it was the Informer newspaper. And me who's a story no na I think a Informer of Wednesday. Na front page I say NDC running mate blues. Lordina imposes Julius Deborah on Mahama. Says no to Volta as she and husband cools off in London. Story way na ma or client issue statement we are na.
First of all, said the Obi, that storyline completely mischievous. And also, that whole storyline is to draw public disaffection toward the person of former First Lady Lordina Mahama. The story creates the impression that H.E. John Dramani Mahama is not able to take a decision on his own, and that it requires imposition from the wife. Completely reckless. And I do not know the motivation of the persons associated with the Informal newspaper. We want to draw public disaffection toward the person of former First Lady. But what is important is that there's no such thing as being projected or parroted by the said newspaper. What is not in doubt, and then he said, H.E. John Dramani Mahama, when the time is due, will take his decision in consultation with those who matter.
in the party. That said, what's your statement now for Lord Deborah Achugana? Straight to the point. Meaning, I'm going to say, on car BBR, when she had your Mahama BBR, so and call lobby for such position. Sabi. On for Lord Deborah. I want a bra perfect. In fact, at the point where they're not only the youngest regional chairman of our party is serious. Arriving through the ranks of our party, we have parliamentary candidates. I to the point where he became the chief of staff. Now, only say within the executive arm, after the president, the vice, the most powerful person is the chief of staff. Said what discharging a responsibility is related to that without any issue. Obi. And so the points are statements and making and say there's no such undertaking from him or putting himself up or lobbying for that position. Sebio, Obi to say Deborah. He has what it takes even to become the president of this republic. Sebio, Yenianum MPP for 14 years, Omodium, 2 years, almost free. Sebi. With the man that's the movement of it, I can say, or you're qualified to be president more than Julio Debra. But that is not the conversation at all. At all. Okay, that's it. Just a pioneer.
But how does he feel knowing him, no? Say Nidinkra Abba up in a conversation because amount for the brain yes.
So 40.
Dabi.
Oh, okay. It will say you automatically disqualified
from becoming president, obviously.
By reason of age.
Age, absolutely. It did not. My question really was amount for the brain loyalty to the former president. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, everywhere you see the former president since he left office, Ubehu Julius Debra Ewo. In fact, synonymous more like with the former president. He should feel good. So amount for Ebony didn't cross a potential running mate, no?
And then now your law school. Now your lecture be and that's anytime class. Now, this British model, Naomi Campbell. Now, Naomi Campbell, if now, you see this phrase, Indian. Until I know, can say, Obama obeyed the Naomi Campbell, dear. Obey them, Sachi. I will say, yes, here you will me. Okoche, say about it. So as soon as you cry, penny Adam for a certain good feeling.
Yeah.
So when you hold yourself well, I can say, your Caesar's wife. It requires a certain. You have to live your life to a certain level. So you date me, I can say, who is Caesar? You should be unblemished, that kind of thing. Maybe say the rank and file and now will be in your political party club contemplating say the Bisano. It makes you feel so then which guy then I be do something. But that's entirely different from say you are actively lobbying for such enviable position. Obi so me say in the next 100 years, say Oman Pinibia 4 years, only 25 Ghanaians can become president. So
yes. Yes.
So it makes you feel so, oh yeah, watch me about a bedroom something. Beyond that, nothing more, nothing else.
Very well, Council. Where the young shadow and say, my nase, Bibiani, a best about Bidin Comobio. Why?
Okay. May that was here. Me wish you a good weekend.
Yes.
Your bonfire and so say result never by
Amen. May that say. Lawyer Edwiji Tamaklo, a council, Edema, former chief of staff Julius Debra, and our science worker Sama Namotes here no aiding Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie unso the owo ede emayen and said America can quite a number of interviews. I be your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 into unsunya odia and as a phone a fat na sending messages. This one says that okay, let me see. Lampre King Rashid the message from Temagolf City Abraying. Osei Obi, please tell lawyer Edwiji Tamaklo that Donald Trump has a rich background, but yet he's fighting for a comeback. So he should stop saying Julius Debra has a really rich background. But the rich he used there in yes said, or you see Kenny, per se. Obviously, say gather a lot of experience under his belt. I think that's where he was coming from. This one says that Obi, we thank God for the Friday edition of Ekosiisen. How can the youth of Ghana defend the name of Ghana whilst we don't have work to do? I'm Christopher from Takrade. In the pledge, Neka say, in all things, no, contemplated bad times and good times. Obi, good afternoon. Ghana's development depends on every Ghanaian. Let's put politics aside and do our best to make Ghana a better country. I'm Yao Ej from Jamase Buenim Atonoso. Jamase Buenim Atonoso. And Udiwe are praying. Yadase. Yamishrao. Obi, good afternoon. Please, I am an agent of ZPay. Okay, that's a good feedback. Masaudo Hamza Junior Capello, Yadase, for the feedback. Would forward it to the appropriate quarters. We say, Obi, the act of vandalizing of billboards and defacing of banners are gradually gaining more root in Ghanaian politics. First was Kwesi Kwarteng in Asante Achem North, then Akosua Menu in Adenta constituency, and now Patrick Mensanate, an assembly member aspirant for Bubuashi electoral area. Leaders of the various political parties and stakeholders in our community must speak against such shameful act. Kweku Frimpong Jr., University of Ghana, Legon. But I've seen pictures on social media. Aspirants need be posters near the need be no more why not Sanyo Maninchemu. Hey. Hi Obi, as we get closer to Sabbath, kindly read this for me, Matthew 20:26-28. Or say, but it shall not be so among you, but whosoever will be great among you, let him be your minister, and whosoever will be chief among you, let him be your servant. Even as the Son of Man came not to be ministered unto, but to minister, and to give his life as a ransom for many. Let all be servants of our nation, Ghana. Odenehon Worcester, US of A. Hi, Obi. Are we okay? I think I've dealt with this one already. Good day, Obi, and God bless you and your team for the good work from Mother Ghana. My question is, Obi, why are these patriotic songs no more sung in our schools? Joseph or Achimota ABC and Udiwe Brain Joseph Yadase. Hi, Obi. Kindly wish Mr. Emmanuel Kwejoado a happy 32nd birthday. I pray that God blesses him with all the good things in life, health, wealth, happiness, and successes. May your dreams come true and may you achieve all that you set out to do from someone you've really helped. And on the way about, wow, that's really touching. It will be our buone pain. Mr. Emmanuel Kwejoado. And the as you celebrate your 32nd birthday, he wants to wish you very, very, very well. Let me see. Good afternoon, Obi. Listening to you live from Kokrobite. Any update on the campaign tour by the NPP aspirant Yao Minta? It's a subject we'll be dealing with today. In the Ebeko Eastern region, the Ebeko Ashanti region, the Akosha said, my AC Echo. Obi, good afternoon. Today is my birthday. Wish me well. I've listened to your program for a long time. May God bless you and your team. Gideon Donko or Kaswa, happy birthday to you. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Gideon Donko. Good afternoon. I'll be listening to you live from Coventry in the UK. Wow. Coventry. Ernest from Taifa says, Obi, the patriotic songs you played has taught me a lesson. God bless Dr. Baumia. Ernest, Taifa. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm enjoying the program together with Honorable Isaac Bafo Ameyao, MCE and incoming MP for Kintampo North. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. Obi, I admire your program so much that I don't miss it anytime I'm free at 2 p.m. Obi, tutors of the 46 colleges of education in Ghana, SETAG, are on strike since 1st August 2023. Wow. Over our conditions of service since 2021, National Labour Commission went into compulsory arbitration between SETAG and the government of Ghana and issued awards to SETAG. Government has refused to heed to the orders of the commission. Please, ask the commission what they are doing to compel the government to comply with its own orders. From Tete Edward Kwabena, we a tutor, Mampong Technical College of Education, Mamtech, or Mampong Ashanti. And the memorandum of understanding signed by the parties involved, at the account or message, at the abrainty MOU, and MOU is attached, and it's really, really interesting. But if that's the case, Charlie, National Labour Commission, Penya Odano, Papa Ukraine is a former cadet member of Parliament. Unim say any ECOWAS consider sending, a joint force into Niger to, as it were, topple sa military junta na take over. No? Already conversations have started across where you say Ghana young contributing soldiers and the NDC has made their position quite clearly. The national chairman was on our show 3 days ago, or kind of clear. Say it will be a useless exercise. And the reasons why we say Ghana should not contribute troops to that intervention should it happen. Ma yenin common implications to our country Ghana if you'd follow the recommendations of the NDC. Farouk Al-Wahab, international diplomatic consultant. Farouk, akwaba Ekosiise On Asempa. Na ohoye de.
Inshallah.
Yeda nyame ase. Two schools of thought and one school of thought say, okay, Ghana should honor your commitment to ECOWAS. International treaties being here, they are signing on to. Na sebase ECOWAS, the joint force, Niger, as we've done with ECOMOG and all those other operations, no? Yen contributed troops na yenko in line with your commitment to ECOWAS. The other school of thought said, no. This is a useless exercise. That intervention is a ill thought through, a rushed decision, and we should not dare contribute troops. Where do you stand? First
of all, Ghana, when you say that particular one, it is fruitless. And it cannot happen, and it is not possible. And ECOWAS will need that power in terms of realities. So we put together a team, call it a mobile force, call it a military, whatever. So they know first and foremost. From some of us, from where we sit, we know the talk can go on. The big talk can happen. The warnings can they can do everything. But in reality, realistically, they know it is not possible. The organization ECOWAS, it does not exist. Only the name that exists. They know there is no ECOWAS, if anything, to talk about or to talk at all. on the West African belt, talking about the economic community of West African states. The time they funded it in 1975, they had what is called a master charter, and that is the master charter guided all associations, all unions, all states, whatever. You can call it the UN, you can call the European Union, you can call the ECOWAS, the SADC, the EU, whatever. There is a charter that guided it, making it the constitution. ECOWAS over the end of the day. They put down three: the third, the second, and the first. The first was social, to integrate West Africa and the ECOWAS member states members, your ethnic background, your national, your identity, you put it together because boundaries like you try more. Meaning says will be a flower or family will be or family of flower. Or call the other side of Togo belt, or call Cote d'Ivoire, Apollinaire for Nzima for, or call Burkina, Mosi for, Wangara for, Ebiwa, across the entire West African frontier, up to Mauritania, all the way up to what? Up to your friend said, the ocean last city. No, a year Juma since the inception of ECOWAS. Yetima Kika and Huabum, Yetima that intervention integration, a year Juma. The second one, economic. Economic, they say, members are here, Huabum. I want you to Ghana, Yenya Kobuano, I want you to Nigeria, Yabuano, I want you to Togo, and now I want to say military, I want you economic. They were referring to the poverty, the last one is the political. But Ghana didn't take it because we are talking of Ghanaians. The middle one, which is the economic. About 6 months ago, about a year ago, a country Ghana, 40 million populated nation. Now you were on our begging knees. You need European ambassadors interaction. Yes, visiting foreign minister from Germany. You need Chinese ambassador, you need Chinese, you need American embassy Kasai, you need France Kasai, you need Canada Kasai, and they say, Yempa IMF chow no magana 3 billion. 3 billion. You want a economic community of West African states. Your second charter, economic affairs to support and help each other. Nigeria, when you 3 billion, Magana say, Munya Didi, Mamu Gumuaz, Mase, Mamu Kobebia, Nigeria, Nebi. Togo, we need 3 billion. Republic de la Côte d'Ivoire, we need 3 billion. Sierra Leone, we need be. Guinea, Nibi. Liberia, Nibi. Senegal, Nibi. Burkina, out. Niger. 15 member states of the ECOWAS region. Opientima, Ghana. Economic community of West African states, Musika, Musika, near the 3 billion, such a fight. When 3 billion Magana, or no year funding funder, or a funding member. May 1975, funding fathers now Mauritania account. ECOWAS in Timachim Dintia Mauritania film. ECOWAS in Timachim Dintina Guinea Equatorial Bifim. ECOWAS Mitchim Dintina Comoros Island, oh my. Observer, or much data South Tome and Principe on him, a dentina St. Helena on him. Nagana economic situation, Nigeria only 3 billion. Lagos state budget abroad in 21 by in realistically. ECOWAS would need existing powers. Then let's go to the third one, which is the political. I want the decisions in free. The policy makers comes under the political. What does the ECOWAS political stand on the member states in Senate here? Event, issue, a leading Mauritania, a free ECOWAS were two possible keys. And then there are between the Kasano. Baku was sick. Free visa for the ECOWAS membership. I move free Mauritania or Bagana no here visa. Ya sign it, ya home memorandum. Ya come wasem. Mauritania ni Baku vo here visa. Or Bagano here visa, Ghana ba Mauritania here visa. Or Senegal, one in problem with here visa. Or Guinea with here visa. Or Koha, the same thing across board. And in a typical case scenario, ECOWAS, by Ansana Liberia war 1992, Beba. Ghana ni be no call Liberia. Oje visa and Liberia, and yet it was a community member. Mauritania can't want them. The second as much as I can say, me film because laws and ECOWAS na atron. A big dear or ye bibia only dear ye can't want them. Obi bibia and can't want them. And they say Mauritania Yukua, there were condemnation. Then that time Obiange Mamu, and ya the mamu, I know me ECOWAS check. Any other ones, you know, now the Marco several years, over 30 years, no new opposition leader. That time, no, could not be ISCD limit, no new position. That time, no, there were other countries who be a pot the OPEC. Name Mauritania and Kwanko be a problem. Name one country be a problem. And fairness and equal justice for the organization members in Europe. Then in any case, European Union, only a charter. At war since when? Chamane Coal Miners Association of 6 countries. Only the European Union. Just 1993. Barroso being a president. She the European Union from 1993. What my year after against ECOWAS 1975. Now for Yemraso. Your Excellency Soma Bedibi. Ghana President BIA ECOWAS chair. And you used to for Momina Ukuma. Including the current president, Nanado. You must have said, from 1975, our Mabaya chair, ECOWAS, underlining charter, protocols, agreements, contracts, any mission visions, our Mosate to one, a Mudian Roma signing. ECOWAS foreign ministers, a Mudian Roma proposal draft, rectify. Ratifications, Douglas and Roma, I mean, I to my ECOWAS belt. It doesn't exist. And in short, O can Guinea a Niger. Selko said, Omukwa attack and Omukwa attack. But if you have time, we set the root cause. And then Niger and Ayuku, the Kuno Mali, and the Kuno Guinea Ayebi Dumbuya, and the Kuno Musa Trauri, and Damiba and Swahili. And the latest one is Niger. So why ECOWAS talking about Niger? And they are not talking about a pediatric declaration of the man as in Goita. Why are they not going to Guinea, Domboya, Ansana, Musa, Traori, and Crown Krawi, Ebeyomudie? Why not also Guinea, but Niger? Why was ECOWAS? Ghana president was the chair of ECOWAS, and Domboya Media. He was the president, and Asimigota, or you cook 2 times, but I 32 days for the power, Emma, buying down. After 8 months, no Saba no Bay, ECOWAS, pediatric declaration 1, declaration 2. 1 course 6 months, they are sanctioned. ECOWAS sanctioned then every bit in the African country, in West African neighbors. Ghana ni Togo ka, Togo ni Ghana ka. Ghana publishing 1 city or international community, Niger or international community, a come by Niger. Famine. Any drought, no home to chop pictures, EGNN for ye, Sabi, flies in one snap, granny in the penny. Some ECOWAS coordinated effort in this regard. Ghana, a dinner brew, a di Togo, a din Katia, or J a ye, a J, your friends say, onions, a J Yama coordinated the ECOWAS 15-member countries at the core, Niger, the Commonwealth. A committee Mali, some ECOWAS coordinated effort from the core. ECOWAS doesn't exist. So now, ECOWAS are forgotten if they don't want to know. The history is that Dodi Kaye Ku Mali in recent times. Asimi Goita. But Asimi Goita ye in Kuno. What was a Nekuni Biareba, our Mali, since independence, and Yan Hwasa Dieka. And then the Depaye. Who is Asimi Goita? Asimi Goita, French for, and France for, and as far Asimi Goita. Any certain people are from special forces. One that is special forces. Edima Abubakar Keita, our Mali. France for the Tinu. And we'll find a commander, a young boy, Asimi Goita. And when they got in Afghanistan on the French troops, the patch of where French army. And now we're West Africa. ECOWAS now we are aware. And a French for French legionnaire, or a French legionnaire, or join the French army. So what? And a French volunteer. And when they look Afghanistan. Or by much say in the country called Mali, 14 active rebellion activities. You were extremists. You were jihadists. You were your friends, Mujahideen, and you were Jinn, and you were a lot of them, and Sawat and Sedin, Omina Al Maghrib, and a rebel restoration guard, and was Makwa 14, and were Mali, and we would terrorize you or not. And the time they are France forced to move up Pamu. When they went there, is that what the France did? When they went there, Timbuktu Mosque, Omkubufu, Ebugu form. I think Goethe was part of the French troops. And no back down. Ebeka the authorities and say, even though you send me to go and train with the French, and yes, I never or not, in Tokobiano, and you fake rebellion activities, no matter. It's yampene. There is a coup. When we are, you know, when come anoma, when come ubiara, or catch and say, Mon corner, Moma so get an intimate face. No one reliance on the Western people, and you're not correct. Papa, we can't somewhere a somebody, and was saying a sanity there, my whole country. Now we are special forces that Abu Bakar Ketana Tia or the Sarandon, no book the Malian army. It is a Wuchi and Tuntun Dum good them. Nan Tuntun Nina, no bien wow dema, won't turn in some Kokawa ye Asempa or the Kawansa. A Jibuan year no J power. What's 32 days? And no Jemu. Some find term because Abubakar Keita no time class no prepare ne back and in a bad baby. You know, this thing of elitist political class no a chum what the angels of Banny baby and what J power the maba in down down. Ban down so bad and also start issue 8 months or so can you contrast. Now no yen special forces. You be fighting we. Yen rebels in the background. They are consuming no crack. We'll fight them out. Fight that. ISIS, you be fighting. And let us not forget, Boko Haram, Nigeria, Tinubu, Yabeka Wasem, Boko Haram, Mustafa Bonkanu, Mohammed Yusuf, Omina Treni, Ewa, and Sawat and Sadi, N.A. Al Maghreb Forum, Ewa, the same Mali. Na ECOWAS were here, and another boys in the training.
No, but who's starting on me, Pacho, timing into what can be said. ECOWAS doesn't exist, and that
it doesn't exist.
Good, and that's on per se. Omunya this whole idea because the force air qua. It is something that they cannot do. It will not happen. Why are you saying say they cannot do? Is it say the member states are not willing to contribute troops? And I
the member states first of all, 4 strong members are attending the table. So a sanction, ECOWAS sanction will be a would need be or the sanction. We need a Guyana or the sanction. Togo sanction Ghana, dear Ben, here, Ghana sanction Burkina, there no, apart from what Abetu. Workers who are sanctioned member states, all members in Nana will draw members in 2 sanction BR. And Tianona Benjam Castle Muntimino. It has happened in the history of ECOWAS only once, which is Liberia ECOMOC. I will require that intervention. It was because a certain Babangida and a certain John J. Rawlings who had military background. And another Babangida said, made the Nigeria Sika a better formation. Ghana knew the first country here on support in the Fall Commander Bra, Commander Donald Kwame. Now, because there was a genocide, it wasn't a military coup. There was a genocide in Liberia, Charles and Johnson, and a for the Sanko, as also any Sierra Leone. So they coordinated one put a Lungi airport of Freetown and on the year operation, in the end, so my friend said, Liberia President do. Shakwankra fast Sokumos. Yaki Dua, Yakikan and Amtigu Abrana military intervention. And at least team stop Sierra Leone genocide. Whose money? ECOWAS is Wakacha so in Sika, where journalists find out is Nigeria and the issue in Sika. And I've told it before you say, Ghana, I am a programmer. You're going to get the and one Sika, Nigeria 0, Burkina 0. Cote d'Ivoire to me find Sika could run volunteer troops because Cote d'Ivoire is so versatile. There is a problem in Cote d'Ivoire. It's polarized because a certain coup with a pen, apostle, in the name of Hassan Ouattara, who went said, you to Laurent Gbagbo because Wakota of a so 3 terms. Alaska Ouattara be 2 terms. Why is that existing ECOWAS? Alaska Ouattara, it changing constitution said, wouldn't you MPP got 2 terms? Name of Mubetimi the MPP, Nana do betima ye, ne terms. No aqua for Johnny PCP, no the quarter term, I hear Juma, ECOWAS member state, Mauritania Kawasem. When the car say Alpha Conde of Guinea, I want to hear no. Only the first elected democratic president of Republic of Guinea. Only the best mandate to go 6 years in an last Conte, any secretary Mokon, Emua, Yanteso, or by 2 terms mandate in the Tesubaba 5 years. Or TV, or change the constitution, Echo 10 term. I'm ECOWAS members who could be Obian Kasa and an Wafasi Dumbuya, a tuno, because a palace coup. Aside that, also the special forces and a two no offer. I think we go to the special forces in a D2 Guinea, a D2 Mali, Yensha Burkina Faso. After Blaise Compaoré, who was an ECOWAS chair for more than 5 times throughout the 32 member years. Why is the political agenda of the ECOWAS? So Obian Compaoré said, now from Nwapa chair. When was the ECOWAS political decision? I hear one of the charter. I hear them, Oman country. I hear them, we in any case. One and the president. 4. Or what say? 7 years, and no return, no price, no floor, no seal. ECOWAS, you know what him for. The opposition will Togo, and I know. ECOWAS democracy now is preaching what they call Niger. Togo democracy. And when we talk about Niger, Togo democracy in Wakokuni because on Ukraine our can say young for crown and yet political yet your open democracy no yet defense minister of Lume and no what chain 14 years pacha e yadema what them 14 years now na gabon dimba beji no ko yewu ECOWAS na mo wahina fa na Togo elections are koso Kofi go no Olympia who are the members is there no opposition in Togo then you call 2 terms you call you sorry and you 2 terms in your sorry 8 years. Togo got 7 years, no floor. ECOWAS in Wahinfa. No ECOWAS. Obian Kasa. So it brings back the Mauritania section and says, training be idea of being Kabe to be the Anuka, in Tianusian call, into the Amichon and said, Kabori. Now rebels, I'll see me greater, or by year now, 2 a cater and embargo government to Guyen. While facing rebels. I'm a free straw.
Okay.
Offensive woman free straw, Omabeku Burkina, and one Kenny Petty, and one Shinku, and one yes, and one catch a Cabore said, we can go and face them. Or some Winyama many France and come want to answer, and then you did 2 Cabore. But Henry Damebaba, also to Monchania to Tunyame, and I tell you, say, no, you are delaying. And you're meeting 2 Cabore, and also Pamano. Small boy of 34 years can call it the bluff in the face of France. And then they are France and go. Dan na ben Burkina then na wonko wale na won fa sankas na wonko Burkina ayi Burkina some ko stop boy no na ni na twama wi a yen talk about Mustafa Mamadou Idris Yusufu Amadou Salifu or yeah president of the Republic of Niger. He's the only one among just one for the since 1960 independence of Niger Otimko 2 terms na kura and Mohamed Bazoum Amadou Isifu at the special forces until there was no existing army our Niger. Quote me. Existing army no or the special forces. And now Chiani Abdurrahmania Wayukunu on a head. Within the 2 terms we and one the Mohamed Bazoum by. But this Mohamed Bazoum, whoever follows diplomatic are winning the troubles of that Sahel region. Mohamed Bazoum at that point was a chairman of Ansawad rebellion group in Mali. And so one rebellion group, Omuti Tamara said, Omti Asamaka, Omti Arlet, Emi Janet, Yan Samoni. I want to Konya and Sika joining politics, and a Yusuf Buzuni or Sadimano. Now they know their way. About 5 days ago, let the court tell me, said, Boy Tinukum Yayan, Abdurrahman Chiani, only for Yusuf, and also the special forces called Gadi Bazoum. Sikate no Makofano Yusuf Fifi, the boss. The cat saying no Makofano, but Mohamed Bazoum, Neba Efi. So 152 billion here to the own pass. Now Ghana pay 3 billion 1 year. Who Ghana, all troops now they come. What did they funding? Name tax and now war tax. Nigeria no.
It can I say Nigeria because you see the chair of ECOWAS near Nigeria.
A fake chair. A fake chair. And he say we have distorted and broken front of ECOWAS who do not understand, I'm sorry, with all due respect, diplomacy. Diplomacy is that. Obi Amadina ye ECOWAS chair. Ahmed Bola Tinubu, a.k.a. Jagaban. Diana president, you are sworn in May. 41 days, which is 1 month, 11 days. 1 month, 11 days, now ECOWAS, why the chairman? In the meantime, you appoint somebody to lead an organization in 1975. Abra Patrice Talon of Beni Wonwundi. Nobody did not buy ECOWAS chair. Papa, what are you chairman of ECOWAS? Only foreign minister because we only cabinet. Now, Sebi, and you respect your because Abodam same we see you. Next time, what did ECOWAS chair? He cannot take instructions. He cannot even go. He cannot send anybody without having a foreign ministry. Only foreign minister. Only cabinet. The fact that we are ECOWAS chair, our Nigeria president, he must consult the Nigeria Senate. That is Nigeria law, and the same law is in Ghana here. For Ghana military abra parliamentary approval. Nigeria can come war without me approve. Now, my president, I could go when I say after 7 days because at the time I'm in a question. Now we need cabinet. Nobody saw this as a bad PR, as a bad decision, bad policy, disgraceful policy. ECOWAS that came to exist. Now, what the Bola Tinubu. Meanwhile, on elections, Omijina court. Election petition also about on the 7th of July. One making statement said, "So about the election decision, Ukraine, we want to abandon for Peter Obi and one woman to be because you're qualified to be a presidential candidate of Labour. Name of my only article. Listen to assistant president. He also in Oka. Let's be say what na legacy Oma closing addresses a way. Omo change judgment from Supreme Court of Nigeria in 3 weeks a better form. My ECOWAS chair, what taking decision young koko, Machiatu, Mokako. The next 3 weeks, election judgment in bar. Tinubu is no more a Nigeria president. Papa, common sense. Never can say.
Yeah, but he took
Mauritania yeah, then the Kobaso ECOWAS chair. Now with their guiding. The political decision is that electoral decision our Nigeria, whichever way ECOWAS chair, is that what they are seeking to do? And to Anutri said, and so talk it tough because we need Nigeria. So we're a businessman, and I respect him for his business successes. That's what diplomacy is there. Oh, Mayor President, now we need only 41 days, 42 days. 41 days. Near now, a chairman of such a powerful organization that claimed to exist. Now what? Abra who had the Kunyanya cabinet ministerial post. I didn't know why any service commanders were changing. Into which premise? And we just said DSR order of 7 days, And some of us have said they said it was a joke. I'm sorry. We need the law. And ECOWAS itself is a joking paradise. And in fact, what I'm letting you and the public and the listener know is that ECOWAS does not exist. And if it exists, Nema can said the social, the economic, and political decision, a bit right to because our Hassan Ouattara, you to Laurent Gbagbo, because they're not a so-called second term. And Hassan Ouattara has been 2 terms a year. What might change the constitution after 3rd term. ECOWAS members, including Yedie, only now grace occasion. Alpha Kandi, only now grace occasion. ECOWAS doesn't exist. If it existed, Macky Sall of Senegal can't join your coup West Africa. Macky Sall, Papa, the political godfather, Abdul Wahab, president, unprecedented history in Senegal history. Our team here, development, 1 district, one hospital, any new airport we in a year. Or some of my Neba Macky Sall and the catcher said there be striking and causing the first demonstration in the history of Senegal. And what the man, Ujama and the Bansen near Twaso, within the 2 years, the 2 terms a year. Or about 2-3 weeks ago, we changed the constitution and got ECOWAS and Kasa. Sparkling the controversy and the bannings also was Senegal. Why? Because a certain Ousmane Soronko, a young boy of 41 years, so also challenging the same mark now with the man Abdul Wahab, Mr. Sumi Bestandi, and Joshua Tamason. It took only the Tuba and the Alpha, these 2 people, the clergymen, the clerks, Islamic clergymen, to speak and Momojai. What is happening? Ousmane Soronko has been jailed because they were 21 years, or very so repuno. Yeah, they're not to Senegal a jurisdiction, Senegal a political system. What the jail one day want to be a president? Why is ECOWAS? Why did the whole world ECOWAS?
My final question is NTCC no say if your president and the security chiefs is here. Na omu take a decision about whether to contribute troops or not. They shouldn't attempt it at all. Anna,
don't contribute. We busa Chief of Naval Staff. We busa Army Commander of Ghana. When you map before you make you Army Commander. And this is also interview. I'll say I will have said they put two ECOWAS troops together. And he found number for Niger. And I'm giving them the mapping. And I'm giving them impossibility. And he said, what's about 7 days we're closing the border airspace. Ghana we need military jet. I friend bomber. Sierra Leone we need even Bandarati jet and Nipatunetinamu. Adam Abari Banju we need jet and we need PPR. Senegal we need PPR or the Beba. Cote d'Ivoire will not make an attempt because there's a seat. Of course, we will change. Post Alaska Watara 10 and you dare not make an attempt. Now, young shots a countries now will be and now coastal belts. Ghana and the capital coastal, Bemakam coastal, your defense force coastal, Yadia to Benin, Lome, or make attempt on the next person will be true, also coastal. I feel Benin, your friend is Benin Togo, I beg your pardon. Patrice Talon declared intention, say, or focus on an economy, and to Momian military dialogue, where you work free. Now, Nigeria, or South, or Pesok Niger, Ghana for be a troop near Vesibia or Enco Nigeria. Who do Lagos a Papa Warfare? No one at TTSC, Roma Gen Nigeria forces, Roma up to Sokoto, no do Sokota, or Niger border, no, Ila Nigeria side, Sopron, Niger side. Yan shall tell baby FM. So what you mean first Sopron, Romo, Sokoto, there, Chako Gongola in the east. No Koku Rat Cameroon or Adamawa province. No Kok province. No Kofa Garoa. No for Mardoa. No for Gandhi. No and Jamina Chad. No for Chad Miranije. No for Chada. That criminal, excuse me to say, Chad president. Mama did the deputy. Obi Onodene Papa Kokra. Almost 70 years or yet president, also military. Eko Atsan, many dear 32 years. No, Jenny Papa could not desert say, insurgents now here fight you, rebels near phone, and Tawadi fall. Young corner commerce soldiers in Mura because of Fiaso, December, and no Mkwakasa. No, the Papa, I could on one side. No, I'm saying, I'm so Michelle, commerce soldiers in Mura, near Kum Papa. You come Papa no. One minute time you couldn't Papa, your body and no helicopter near the boys elsewhere in as president of Chad. Such a joke. Wow. No more Papa, we don't mediator, Niger, Nabduchani Moramam, Omi and cry, they don't know what is happening. It's an society out. And to Momian Chairman, journalist, Ekosiisen program called 40, and cross Mexican bedroom Befaku Niger. Because the force ahead country, Guinea, or Senadam for Mali, the Kawatan Shem, Omswekra, one key, Omina party, Omina slogan, the yoga tune, say, a safeguard and restoration of the same homeland. I don't know at me greater. I don't know a Dumboya. I don't know your friend is saying Musa Traore, Damiba, Panusun also the and Axiani also the Musa said. Somebody near you were border Burkina Bada, and Romario Kunomi and Rebuum border boom, and the Guinness will be on the Malia boom, and the Mali, Burkina, Nyansa, over pass or northern tip, Aqua Kugan Niger. Niger baby mama because a military leader and Nigeria ne Ghana truth and the truth in our carrying out in Southern Omino Kushia Nigeria Sokoto Kaduna Sokoto and Romoko Kugu Bodano Omo Fahina enter airspace so called Beku and the Omucha baby mepa the Pachomusa Army Commander. It's not about the realities. It's not about the assumptions, sorry. It's about realities. And you hear when in area finance. Nabaja Ghana was near Ghana Army finance and Omubi. Bacho Togo or finance, Sierra Leone or budget, Adama Barry or budget, Makisa or budget, Alassane Ouattara, he would dare not. Into Nigeria, so Senate, Akpabio, President of Nigerian Senate, and I'm sorry mistaken now, the boss, or the Senate, call vacation. Or the Senate, call vacation, Nigerian Senate, President Bayero, any 2 months, or recession. And he part of this decision leading Nigeria Army. He part of the base. One tell me, on the fine up, I'm now the synopsis of the Biombefa. And the Togo, or back on up, no across Burkina. And after Ghana, back on Burkina will room, no Nigeria. We are joking. We don't know the issue what we are talking about. This is about Soma fighting desert. Desert fighting. Ghana soldier, I'm sorry, or United Nations fight. Oko United Nations, Oko Liberia, Oko South Sudan, a United Nations coordinated fight. Ghana soldier would dare not make an attempt. So we'll see Accra, so Oko, Niger, Burkina Faso, Niger, and Guinea. These are Fulani Fulani boys. These are Zamama boys. These are Jura boys. These are your friends, the Fulabe boys. These are Bonsu boys. Boko Petro Mianche. In existence, ECOWAS our home paper. In reality, I'm sorry, with all due respect to the excellencies, we are confused and they don't weigh the options. ECOWAS Army commanders, my mum said a question, Ekosiisen is saying, do we have a standby troop called the ECOWAS troop? It's just an acquire collection, regiment. You have the him for NECO, you have the army, NECO, and now Air Force. You have the Air Force, one plane. Now, why never bear the cost? Now, find the best sanction Nigeria, someone from Air Force, one Air Force flight. Ghana Air Force, one from plane, to my family. Air Force, I'm an aircraft with gunfire. Ghana Air Force, on produce tobacco. Nyanka Wasem, the Bandarati Crow, Chrome, the Tutu. And the UN, the Fagana, they have the top class professional army.
Very
and
well.
Your friends say, Gota to Gota a offensive no metimako you. Only a disciplined army. They are professional army in the UN to myself no. Omutimrase, Omkom to Mboase, and your offensive army said you know, you feel so metimako Guinea, or metimako Burkina, Ako Mali, Ako Niger, so Papa. Quebec, you.
I'll have my menase, your best head in Comobio. Why? I've enjoyed the interview. Asempa. Why?
But you're authentic one. You won't be John Saba Cafe. Saba, the crime, money laundering, I didn't talk about. These are the realities. Obiat special forces, Tango Ghana in special forces. It is not a special forces and guide or government. They turn out to be a full grown mosquito to bite you, and that is what is happening. Good special forces around all the presidents because we are genuine there. Won't army you being guide you a baby so or your army in Niger there for your last information. The army said what did the special forces in here in that room. Yes, support you. Dear Chair Moamoba a baby triano. Ye peer from Mumra. Let them enter. Bunitinibu Ahmed Waya. May we go.
Thank you. Medase Panyamisha Al Wahab Farouk. And Moten and Kano, that was quite insightful. Yeah, that's Papa. We'll go back to him some other time. There's a developing story in the Abesha Hawanioma ABC Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yegusu did you made and we've lined up some really interesting interviews for you. Where say Obi, good afternoon. Is the guy speaking a Ghanaian? He is speaking Chiba, sounds like an ECOWAS citizen. His knowledge is too deep, and I'm impressed. But let's deport him to ECOWAS. Sir Gadus, Ewo Anfield, and Uduwe Abre. Sir Gadus, thank you. We say Obi, with all due respect and humility, let's all plead with our dear President Anado not to send any Ghanaian soldier to Niger. Some African leaders should learn to think twice, especially countries that associate themselves with ECOWAS. Traders, dear any. Obi, please bring Farouk Al-Wahab to the studios one day. Solid African history. I'm really enjoying the fact and reality checks. It is just like watching a movie. Solid man by all standards. Master Planner Jr. Owakin Tampo. We say, hi Obi. This man is deep. He knows the history of ECOWAS. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. I think the fantasy of ECOWAS sending troops to Niger is useless and should not be entertained by Ghana because in as much as ECOWAS cannot do this, we should mind our own business. The current head of ECOWAS, that's Tinubu, a president of Nigeria, cannot even deal with Boko Haram in his own country, let alone going to Niger. Only yesterday in the news, Plateau State in Nigeria, people are being killed like chicken under his watch. And he's not finished dealing with that and wants to go to war in Niger. If African leaders want to avoid coups, they should stop the nasty things we are witnessing on a daily basis. Charles Quatten, Ewo Adenta. But also in the news, in somewhere, the U.S. ambassador to Ghana, Aka, Ediafa Ghana moves aye to pass an anti-LGBTQI law. Of course, proponents of that bill no HTML and anti-LGBT, but they want to promote proper Ghanaian family values. Now, the American ambassador Akase, the risk of Ghana faces and sure American investment in Ghana ebe suffer if we go ahead to pass this bill into law. Lead advocate for the proper family values bill, the Honorable Member of Parliament for Nungo Pram, Samuel Nate George. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni. For Ejo so papa. Mijini say in sama American ambassador aka what TB?
Mati already so.
But
and I watch a video no so.
Watch a video no so. That should be a source of worry to mu pushy bill way, and I say you're still resolute. Say irrespective of the Obekano, you're still moving on.
Well, the other thing I say source of worry, man. We ain't going down.
Hey, so I say you bet so far. Yeah, we risk American investment. Say Ghana bill.
American investor be our Ghana or invest in Africa or any product maybe or the Ghana for.
That be.
The Americans should be worried, not us. You see, what they are doing is exactly what they did with our ancestors. All the gene kaka, two kaka, ashisha kaka, mirror. Now they are better than our community. Now young kasa young for. Yes, sorry, Chaya. A young kasa a tongue of a bottle of gin. Why should Ghanaians be worried that Americans who want to invest in Ghana, when they invest in Ghana, they would make profits? Because when we go for a Christmas, when we buy Ghana, when we get business with her, when we bring her in fashion, and they come back to your home. Now, I'm going to say, young place who answer some young mamma, and then, some of the French, Yamma, yes, so no simple. Yamambre, and young who see a year, Chiwadia. Say, young place who are near your own pair. And yet, one buy a chrome and be yet a Juma and young Faso. Okay, other than that,
in the for more the proponents, no, and as a sponsors of this bill, no, what will be your direct response to Virginia Palmer?
She should not worry. Ghana will remain an extremely peaceful and tolerant destination for any investor who is ready and willing to respect our cultural values. Now, Obi, when you say Ghana for Ghana, when we get Yamawa, share butter products, cocoa products, how we come to America, we export to America. When you say Ghana for
yeah, that's true.
Meaning a beer, only a polygamist. For why me but or exporting a great products because America. Do you think the Ghanaian ambassador to America, because the country will say if they don't recognize polygamy, Papa no only exports to America, and you think that they are going to take us serious? Who now also obey business? Why? Who told you all American investors are LGBTQ? In the states of Kentucky and the state of Florida, they have stronger anti-LGBTQ laws than your proposal of Ghana. Oh, America. Supreme Court of America 2 months ago, said LGBTQ is not a right that if you will say you best for sale say I guess we because South America for 9 years. So we are data. Now, obviously, a person of worrying a young Bema. Now, about what say you kick man. Now, we see that we will clear. You better make your license. Supreme Court said that be. So, we values of America. It's now say, and you have there, Ufwaswa. You have the right to also say, me, you kick no mouth, or probably obey your mouth. That's in America. In America, how did they then tell us, can't Ghana no say I'm fast one. There will be no consequences. Will be.
But if you share what foreign direct investment means to our country and how a boy meet me balance your books any day, if threat we must start to say ever because Virginia will not be the first ambassador. What can be say? We've heard a lot of ambassadors making some comment and very, very pleasant about this whole bill. If these threats, can't it hit our finances? For which reason it be so be a member of the executive or managing the treasury or because say, hey, wait a minute, or say a Sanchez idea will be
Obi, I make such a respect. Obi be around them say obey investment. You can obey young patrol. So over Ghana. What is you didn't think of over they must support extreme religious views. I almost only investment in Ghana. I don't know Faso. I don't know Faso and see investment.
Yes.
I don't know. I know they see any. I don't know if they any. I know any foreign direct investment. I don't know foreign direct investment.
Sure.
But you see, extreme religious views there. America from there. And you say, you see, I know they're Ghana for your idea. Idea. Yamamre. I mean, the big action. We see more Asempa crew. We perform the bad brain. Yaria, Ekon. Yes, we enjoy this. I are in the yes, you pay Ariano. Now, it's a change in idea. Ariano. What about it? Obi, one in the shower. Mimi Timothy. Come me. When you are banking, any consume baby, I will baby. Now, my friend was a lady who see you member. Maybe we catch ourselves mid-year. Yeah, a yummy then say a piano with the farmer son. And farmer no. And so, Oko bre, and Yausika after a piano. If I would the mummy be sending to main dinner common to me. I see a piano, the wedding, one case away, won't be. I just say, who the flower son. I'm without. Who the before so now because there is a main through vehicle.
Memo free before
Yo. And to say, I remember say, Obama ni Obama pet. No one cannot dear, I say, Uncle Pet Oba, and now Obanko Pet Bema. Now, Obia or buy a crew. That's a pet in fast. So you see, that's what we must understand.
Yeah.
There is no Western person, no foreigner who comes to Ghana, who comes here as Santa Claus or Father Christmas. None of them is here for charity. They come here to do business and make profit. They make profit here and take it back to their countries. So they are not doing us a favor. And now you are coming to make profit in our country. And we say because of our mismanagement and our poor leadership, they are never fire soon. It's a say fire no. I mean, look, we need to come to a position of self-realization. Say, hey, Masa, nothing will happen to Ghana. And you see, it is simply because they know that they have not come to a sense of realization as a nation. And then our own person
yeah.
Obi, do you know that as far back as 2015, 8 years ago, Nigeria passed a same-sex marriage law?
94.7.
2015. What is Obi affecting Nigeria?
Dabi.
Because Nigeria, they
a big boy.
When Emirates say Nigerian airline and Airpeace and Nigeria and airline they were Dubai, what did they do? They blocked Emirates from coming to Nigeria.
Yeah.
When British Airways misbehaved with them and sent them out of Terminal 5, what did they do? They said you can't land in Lagos or Abuja, you go and land in Kano. That is a country that knows, we may not like the Nigerians, but they have a sense of worth. with all of Nigeria's problems and faults, they know their value. And see, you need some problems. No, now said the fact you need your home fast one. Send your tongue, sana ever tongue.
Yeah.
So when we keep selling ourselves as though, hey, so only why, yeah, but hey, massa, oh my loans, other loans, no, yeah, the job. Obi, say Obian call bank. Say Okojibosia, bank, because bank say bank needs to go. And you go for sika, you dey be share horse, she so mama. And a bank the devil be bosia. And I know obanji hu into so yes and I can.
Insihon. Interest, yeah.
Interest. And a side interest in the bank near the profit. So Obian the boss Africa no bosia. Is the one bank profit banner. The bank no. So this threat of won't give you loans. You won't give us loans. Why are you the only bank? And maybe it is high time we even stop chasing loans because we've taken too many loans and mismanaged them as a country. That's why we're in the mess we are in. So maybe this will be a time for us to purge ourselves as a country and manage our resources well and emerge as a proud African nation, as the true black star of Africa. American companies, when they say Qatar World Cup, it cost them $22 billion to build infrastructure for Qatar World Cup.
Yeah.
Out of $22 billion, 18 billion went to Western companies from America and Europe. Any investments? When you say Qatar, we are in some countries like Saudi Arabia, corpse, no, dead body, no. You can't say.
No. Yes.
What would the Badia SSN and I want back and go free crane. That was city center. No? They will hang you from a crane after you've been killed. They hang your dead body from a crane for people to see you, to insult your dead body. The whole America investors. Now, yeah, say. So, be a wide you them. Then betray your ma. You say, you be one thing and fire him for the other free. I mean, it is not hypocrisy. Now, you know, the one that annoys me the most is the World Bank. World Bank. No one should say, on the basis of our values, they cannot extend facility to Uganda. And to the World Bank for website to see what their values are. First and foremost, when we see World Bank, it's just a company.
Yes.
One the more values. Who think Americano?
Me too, pa.
One more values, and to one values anything. They can't give a sovereign country loan. Why? What has that sovereign country done? That sovereign country has passed a law to protect its own values. A company says they have values, but a country cannot have values.
The irony is
you see the irony. Now, apart from the irony is the hypocrisy. We share World Bank for a website so to check what their values are now. They've listed their values there. And two of their values are inclusivity and diversity. Who tell me?
Me too, pa, Sam.
Inclusivity, no. My name said I can work tree. And a diversity, so my name said I can work tree. But in church, you want to say, one for a big biara.
Yeah.
We are cocoa, we are tuntumo, we are obolo, we are tiayo, we are biara faso. And yes, inclusivity, diversity.
Sure.
Fantastic. And see, if the World Bank is not a hypocritical organization that has become the latest PR zone for the homosexual cabal, the gay cabal, a very shameful position for a body like the World Bank to become. How do you say that your values are inclusivity and diversity? Mr. George, any Ghana for the dono. Yan can say diversity for. Yan can say inclusive. Yeah, see ye heterosexuality. Bema ni oba ni bema. I don't like ye pay. What sorry? Who say we pay obiara bi? So obiara bi a. Just say obia or ye bema ni oba. Any obia or bema ni oba. Bema ni bema and oba ni oba. Upo obiara. Yes sir. And the ebane say na me say me pay bema ni oba. Na wo say wo de wo fa obiara so. But you see, I would say, we yet the be a tiami, a son say. Me for Bema. I am not inclusive. You claim you are inclusive. If you are inclusive, you must respect both the heterosexual and the homosexual view.
Absolutely.
But when, as an institution, your default position is to oppress and punish heterosexual-leaning people for the benefit of homosexual people, then you are not an inclusive institution. You are not a diversity-oriented institution. You are simply an outlet for homosexuality and a PR outlet for gay people. And that is what the World Bank has become today. And the whole world must call them out for that. Because it is disgraceful. It is disgraceful.
Yeah.
Taking their own values, their own values on their website.
Yeah.
We need to come to a sense of African awareness.
It's true.
If we don't, we are having modern day slavery again. It is this is the tactics and the playbook has not changed for 400 years. It is the same thing. Ask yourself, Adia almost a new Ghana, America, Governor DeSantis. Passing legislation, 334 different pieces of legislation against LGBTQ were passed in America in 2022 alone.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.
In their own country, Kentucky has recently passed a very tough law against homosexuality. The U.S. Defense Secretary at the Pentagon, F. Barney, transgender parade and US Air Force Base this last month of June. I want to be a Pride Month. So in America there is a revolt against forgive me, but it is a mental condition. It is madness. The American people are even rising against it. So why are they trying to force it on us? Are they forcing home panel? Who told you all businesses, all investors are LGBTQ? We are business Obi, Mr. Obi multimedia. And then
yeah.
And then the fact that with say say Omupe Obani Obana Bemani Oba. On the businessman. What matters to a businessman is profit.
It's profit.
It is profit. And every businessman must abide by the laws of the country in which he operates. Simple.
As simple as that. Now, me boost out this final question. Say, in this fight, do you feel lonely? Do you feel like you are now a lone voice in the middle of a desert?
Obi, a trick question. Do I feel like I'm a lone voice? I doubt. There's a lot of support. There's a lot of support from ordinary Ghanaians and across the African continent, even in America. I keep getting videos from America. I said,
sure.
AI a celebrity to America.
I've seen quite a number of them, though.
Let me say, Republican Party, joy. Many sisters in discussion on Niger. They are video. I mean, so it would not be right for me to say I feel like a lone voice. And look, Obi, I just need to step out. Any part of the country I am in, people walk up to me and pray for me. The messages I get say this today. We our whole church said a prayer for you. Or the masjid did an adua for you. Obi, I am grateful to the Ghanaian people for the love prayer that they have sent. There are things that they will do, the other side is doing, personally. I mean, recently, I was invited by the Lawyers Hub, which is an association of lawyers in Kenya. in East Africa, based in Kenya, to speak on digital trade and ICT. Obi, digital trade ni ICT. And for LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Because my presentation come on high level panel. Obi abon and say, "Mommy say, oh, I being home. Me trim me the me this year Amnesty International Kenya have a issue statement.
So
they are denouncing my presence at the platform because now me say almost one year sponsors of program no. And so the next day they show me shoot now come and I'm called Amnesty International for one boot you know. This one year I didn't say fair no be I want to keep it.
Yeah.
Because now I'm cubicle name and I'm a stray and I'm a try photo me try selfie. I'm a try to boot in the affair. But you can't stop me from speaking. You know. There are a few other things. I mean, I've spoken about some of the challenges that we go through when you have to travel and all of that. But Obi, nothing good comes easy. Nothing good comes easy. And see, we're prepared for this. And myself and my colleagues the other 7 sponsors, we have clear in our mind. Honorable Emmanuel Chrissy Benjara, Honorable Helen and Toso, Honorable Reverend John Nkim Fojo, Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiameko, Honorable Rita Odole Soa, Honorable De La Soa. I mean, we are clear in our mind. And Honorable Alasan Taibu, nobody would intimidate us. And we will go through and fight through. And we were say by December, when this meeting of Parliament will come to an end, we'll have a law in Ghana.
Wow. So I'm going to go through the consideration stage in every year.
There will be a consideration. We are back October now. We'll just do the consideration of the amendments. But I know I bet check because you're different power committee level. We spent 18 months at the committee level, basically doing proper consultations. And see, say because such a nyama Attorney General anka or the member as amendments, no. Yeah, factor in the committee. And I committee chairman say on the present as amendments. And say or the amendments member as sponsors, we are not going to fight it. We approve it. And so all the amendments have been large, about 98% of the amendments have been agreed between the sponsors and the committee and Attorney General and stakeholders. And say we don't expect it to be something I bet you. Not at all.
The voices against the bill would increase, I suppose. You will find more and more influential in quote voices rising up against this. And say you guys are prepared for it.
We would take their dissent in good faith. You are free to express your opinion, but nobody is bound by your opinion.
Honorable Sam George, my nase, Bibiania, you best in Comobio. Why?
Bidasi, Nanyamisha, Nampacho, da chairman Asemame, why?
Okay, Apostle Eric Nyamichana.
Apostle Eric Nyamiche, chairman of the Church of Pentecost. And Apostle. Me friend Apostle Extraordinaire, Apostle Plenipotentiary,
Opoko Nyina,
and GPCC ni, you know, Apostle Nyamiche, chairman of GPCC.
Sure.
Apostolic fathers, you know, Mpaiboa Ombo Mayen, the support, you know, Apostle Kumi Labi, former General Secretary of the Church. I mean, the encouragement, the prayer, you know. We don't take it. I don't take it for granted, and my co-sponsors don't take it for granted. And papa, bibia, chief imam, any nakamfo, any imams across the country are on their own. Obi, make primacy. Without my knowledge, over 20 different instances, imams, salaka, I mean. Telling people over 25 different places, imams, mosque, one kind Quran. Look, I cannot express my gratitude to the Ghanaian people for the love they have shown us on this. But who shall chairman Ghana Simano, right?
Mate, Medasepa, Honorable Sam George, any attending can member of Parliament for Ningo Pram constituency, and one of the sponsors of the proper Ghanaian Family Values Bill. Ma Yemra Studio medi enkomo na yewie sa enkomo ya na afe yatoaso ene yenemo wedi enkomo nso afa the latest documentary piece I free Adom Newsroom ebe onu se frɛ no esukodo ba ansa na no ma me ne doctor eni enkomo na weni you say your eye is your light in this weni nyame mfasa ma wan hwe weni ye na bibi kokoto a asemaranko into eni ade hia papa and then I may share some of the things the team here and a dog kawaba betina ha and in a pamfo the omo eye no eseweni and so catch into mama yina yen shannon so we would have that conversation briefly. We are Adom News managing editor AC Ohene Abekansa ewa yene no ebidi enkomo afa sukodo ho na ya share e discussion segment no atwam but we have you promise mo say the mo be call Eastern region, the Baumia campaign, the Mubako Ashanti region, the your friend is saying the Alan Kwejutre Martin campaign. Yebeko ni akwa kudini nyina ho enkomo. Doc, edia mehu Dr. Latley.
Bachai.
Dr. Latley.
Bachai.
Well, first time I met him be say I say saying edino aseche. Brofudin. Bachai. Dr. Latley.
Bachai.
We dey
me pacho me not na by me kunudin.
Oh, okay. And to one that woodin ye day. Oh, first name ye day.
Samira.
Wow. Samira.
Bachai.
Dr. Samira Latley.
Bachai.
Wow. Northern region, who free region by specifically?
Me free Navrongo Upper East.
Oh, Navrongo Upper East. Dr. Samira Latley.
Bachai.
Oh, you're too much.
Thank you.
It only Mrs. Samira Baumia.
Pachai.
Oh, that's nice. Where the Aquaba, Bibi Aboko?
Yeah, Jampacho, Bibi Aboko, Pacho now so.
Adom, yeah. More facility near True Worth
Company.
True Worth Company.
Mpacha.
Moya day basically.
True Worth Company, a company omodi nro efi India maso. E di abagana. Na yenro yi Food and Drugs Authority ayen hwehwemu agi yenro ni nyina atu. Ye wo edro ahodo bebre for different diseases including the eye. Ye wo joints edro aposo ye wo nra eboa mema to prevent them from getting prostate enlargement. Ye wo maso edro ye wo variety. I will just talk about a few because of time.
Okay.
Na yetie adansidie so a ye wo efa yenroi bachai.
Wow. Enti inro ni mu de na apese wudi hu nkomo eni.
Me kasa fa yeni edro no.
Eni de no.
Me pachai. Eni no eye hunam dua ne kanea. Enti no se we need to chima ebetimi de how e de abrewo ne obusuafo nyina. Enti etiefo amutie me se wutie me na weni ahyase se to chima. Me pacho me ntwen e ma weni emfra. True Worth for the True Worth Vision Capsules abedwaso.
Vision Capsules.
Me pachai. Vision Capsules. Edro no eye enini nko a ho adwuma. Se ade we chi wonhu ne yi ana se benwa wonhu ne yi. Ebi mo so wo ho nani eta eye ne hene. Epunsuo ebia na ete abaweni so ye friend cataract. Ana se pressure abaweni so glaucoma. Wako hospital ye see glaucoma abaweni so. Me pacho wa anye hwe amfa ho a pressure no ekosra say weni nerves no ana se ntinini na ewo weni no na ntinini say ya se ne hu na de na beba formal kopim say weni na frakra nti ye wo True Worth Vision Capsules a wonoma eye weni no ho adwuma.
Oh, okay.
Mpacha
a day symptom na be hu say weni ne ho start to chema.
Obi wo honom ade we chi a ohun ne yi ana se benwa ohun ne yi ana se weni etaye kokko weni inside na ye wo ya epunsuo wuti kra weni kra timi ma wuti epayo mpachan
ohun ne sa no ohun se
bibi asha
start hwe enini
mpachan
wo ho no weni ye kokko
yeah Etinch ni bebree.
Okay.
Emu ye wo ya tutu.
When ni mu tutu. Na ma uti ye wo ya.
Na senya wo na de no ekofom de bia wo vision no eye bled. Ana say ye wisi hu na de yi. E hwe say ni no e to chima no. Wa anye hwe amfa ho abetimi akofom pa.
It is me who sa symptoms na me beje True Vision capsules ni bia. Ebeye den na ama me.
Me pa cho ebesiesie weni no. Esan so strengthen eye nerves no.
Okay.
Emma weni ntini ni mu ahoden. Se ne ya o vision no ebe improve gradually. Me pa chan.
Okay. And the next draw
joint fortis.
Joint fortis.
Okay. No esiesie wa poso ni wodompi. Ye wo yare a ye friend arthritis. Arthritis is one of the leading causes of disability in the whole world. No yare etimi mo ekawo to ho. Emma wuntimi enante. Wuntimi nye adwuma the way o pese wangasa obeye adwuma because wo dompe ni mu emu atochima. Dompe no nso so na wo de ye adwuma de bia. Inti no se wutie me wako hospital de bia wo kotodwe ehono wuntimi nante. Ebi mo so mo sisi etutu eye omoya etweba wo to asinyina no wonan. Ebia wenya sciatica. So wutie me ebia wenya rheumatoid arthritis wo sorry de bia waposo nyina etutu one painkiller sabre me patch arthritis ni draw nye painkiller because painkiller no be ma yawo no aba form just for a short time after that pain no ana yawo no ebesan aba wo hia edru a ebesisi ade atochima ewo waposo mu so that yare na arthritis na ebeko ama wa ade ho enye sa wa anye hweamfa ho a cartilage no ana say gregre na ewo joint ni mu no ni nyina ria gise wo call for joint replacement surgery inti no say afi na ahya ase ehia se wo be pay anom so that edru no be siesie cartilage no na cartilage ni nyina are
wow
yeah
inti I don't know say joint
fortis
and also a camu product in one market
me pa chai
okay the last drug and I say the last but one
anka me pe say ye betie adance test pa chai
inti ye ba enti amanfo a edi inroyi ho adance ye and ebi ene ekasai muntie bi ye ba ye beto aso.
This is the first issue that Dr. Nyao Tamako threw a challenge to the NCC that FCC Philly Stadium every time. They accepted the challenge. Me and Ibonti also threw the same challenge. The NCC accepted the challenge. You understand? Because you only say we have the number.
Okay, sincere apologies. I think that was a wrong one. Team, no. Correct one, no, Emra, because this looks like and yet
this is the first issue that
okay, and would work it out. Doc, sincere apologies. On be ama no abama yasan abo inti for omo a penro yi bi no hemfa no monko
me pa cho se wo penro ya obenye bi wo all leading herbal and pharmaceutical shops e wo Ghana bi wo Accra Kumasi Takradi baby bebre bi wo ho intimi wi a me the numbers no betudwa e bia na mentimi ambo pharmacies ni nyina e wo region no mu a wo betimi afre me na ma kire wo bibia wo benye bi inti se wo Accra wo benye bi wo Kaishi drug lane
okay
Okaishi drug lane wo benye bi wo Jukat pharmacy Kobidia Biakuye pharmacy ena Nima for so benya bi wo Interbrain pharmacy so wa shama na wo benye bi wo Ekosiisen pharmacy eni Widama pharmacy Madina for benye bi wo Randy pharmacy ena se wo La Paz wo benye bi wo Avenue chemist Tema for e benye bi wo Little George health shop so what teshinungwa obenye bi wo Pro Life pharmacy me pa cho me the numbers no tuja
baba answer no obi se me musa o se enru na ye orthodox and ye herbal from the weekend you know
me pa chan herbal
me pa chan but say Indian products right good and if our numbers no tuja na
okay your numbers ni 020 659 57 07 020 659 5707 and I say 0558 72 4302 0558 72 4302.
Okay. Enti obi say omo taifa no omo be say obo drugstore be or taifa.
Me pacho. Debbie.
Okay, taifa the enka. Okay.
Pacho Debbie.
But what taifa no obi my friend number now.
Me pacho.
Na ono wetimi. Enti this one says that Obi, my vision is always blurred. I sometimes struggle to see from afar. What's her advice for me?
My advice is say onko hospital na yen checki nenino.
Okay.
Yenhu adia e cause that blurred vision. Inti no say adia inhia surgery e was say on go through surgery.
Okay.
But adia obetimi you see through with vision capsules maybe.
Okay. In the Alfred Kojo Traders, there you have it. Me pacho sign T numbers nimu biona or more pese etro no entro numbers.
All right, okay. Yeah. Your numbers near 020
659 57 07 659 57 07
and that's 0558 72 43 02 0558 72 43 02.
Yeah. Anyway, the numbers are ubetimi afre na one true worth for Eddie and Como. More facility be obi person oba ho ubetimi aba.
Me pacha ye wo Medina around Rees Junction. Ohona ye clinic wo. Say wo ba ye be hwe ye beto ye bo ahwe wo ye be ye labs ahwede e hawo. Ye hu ade e hawa ya ma wo the right treatment for it.
Testimonies na I ready.
Okay.
Ye mona amanfo intie na fe ye wrap here. Ekosiisen so ni. Ene muma intie ne ento aso.
Pacho manum true word listen capsules mani ana na ha me ne mani so ye me kosokoso e prun so na fe keka me ana me to bi num ye me num ye no se se e jai keka kosokoso te se mani so ada o han a metimi snapa ne kra entiamo eno achi no ana me tie wo active cord cleanser just as a baho honam duanim asa kaduro na me ye se metwa no bi just say vision no just say capsules na me nom ya de ye ma me ntina ho a me se me nom eno so bia hwe na me nom active cord cleanser no so me nua be ma nya asam ketwa just say o e ka be mienu na toilet a wo be kɔ no just say me kɔ toilet ni me yiyi ba ye no ana nka so wo mu no just say nya asam ketwa just asa tiase ewu ana fe eyi flames just amaman amaze say me system ada ho me yemu so ato me say from tesanya asam keto ani me fifiri me mobile no enti true word omo niam aye pa just say natural no kra so na mama ni je ho just say omo niam aye good te ya me nhira wo
me pacho last week Wednesday no era me go to Prostilis e wo Avenue Chemist wo basa wala pass na se de rana me da me juso be no. This is no swati kra. This is swati kra. But it was last week Wednesday. I'm going to toy.
It's true at Hot FM when I'm media chico Medina. I want to get Duke Canayat on a hospital. I have a room hospital. Munania Mima Kohu Hono. No one so what Munkunyabi. Niko ya no na joint fort ni bi na mikwa akope niko ya ni bebe mikonyaye this time since nyina e no ma me ani otasi mani ni abana ya chiro no ya Arabic na me ka tire madam say we di Arabic me to me kan e no so be hwa ma no ma me vision care no bi ampa me be no ya no your dinner, minimum, you know, says here, Pania kitty crab to Mr. T. Obia cotton, one cotton shrill. What would be said of that? Da. Naya is no one more treatment. Now, canon.
Oh, true vision cast or no. Never knew woman. A proof you. Take a Christmas is a cacra. Menu yan turn up of home. Said it to 2 minutes. And whatever move your crown, I'm a set glasses. And then my jack glass and the sea. John Foot National. I tried as many good to be a to 2 Menu. I call for men to cry. And also I see some mini piano. Me 5 very much and why I come up. Menuma hold off for. Menum cocoa the pulse no. And also no. Menuma toss one cassa. Omun cassa that become food more beers or scar. She show much of one. India for moon only there yet. Says to me why I come up. Me a color. Namia many ages. Until no need the Micassa and Yana boy. Moon only there into be a witty and uncle so.
Awesome stuff. Into a testimonies or more afa adribi AD doc.
Yes.
Wrap up. Final comment. How DJ.
All right. True worth. Senya meka ene ye dro ne ye wa hodo bebre. Mema mutie me ye wo prostate edru. Ma mutie me soso ye wo ma soso dru ye fe ne lady fort. Inti ye wi a mo betimi afre. Na wo koto edru ye a me pa acho bo edru ni din enye sa na wunya omomfa edru na mawo. We better wrong medication we konoma emboa it is very important say we be fire numbers no we refi edro ni dia wo frɛ ya ye bebo edro no dia akyerɛ ye wo edro ahodo bebra ebeboa me pa akyerɛ me the numbers no to draft for the last time numbers ni 020 659 5707 020 659 5707 and I say 0558 724302 0558 724302 medate for nyina ase
yenso ya da se doc nyame shon ye best share bi why wish you all the best Ekosiise so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM said dem kan kan ye be din koma afa esukodo ho esi ohene is here after this short break ye no kasa stay with us na ye Bonsu akai se ye de mobeko Eastern region na Ashanti region Dr. Baumia campaign Alan Trematin campaign how an see airco after this break ye best here.
Onyadofo woji wa mani sike free amanone ana wo na wo mani sika kwa amanone ene beka customers empempema wo wini achede won waso wo Access Bank achede promo no mu no abribia ogbewura Access Bank nkrabata biem ekodi sika mani ho dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis ekro wo betumi wini surprises ahodo no mu bi se Western Union ana money gramba wotiri a ma Access Bank mbra wotiri se wa man sika nso beto wo Access Bank account mu direct dia eye free freto free 0800 004400 Access Bank, more than banking.
Mido, now then I want to why stay for Sano. Ono kwano no, Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani menemu chemeno. E mwa yetitriti. Mentumi sponsore.
Uhu ne mwa. Eno mi free jomba ena mi kachira use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Mi hu yana sa wada. Sa wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mwofu saneno. Echeyi. Natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madamfu kofimpo kachira me se. Piwak natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Ye friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko tojene waposo na ansori a wu complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edroyi enya mapemfo, ema wo manofo. Anansa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Hello, Auntie Esi. Na brabo mo te sen.
Teacher Kojo, me how ten kure. Afi mi ntimi nyina no. Ye di awoda ni wie ya pe ene ye betwa me kanem. ensio ka gumi so school fees ni daika yenka won wa meje won ho bosia ne nsu gumi so.
Oh, Auntie Esi, aden na wode ye card so a echen de wunya ato ho so sei. Wo beka ye a metu ofu sei anigedie no ti so. Biom ansa na obeje besia anase loan no hwe wo sikasem asodi ahodo ene kwane a obefa so atua besia no.
Enough for more. Me here dear Dawson.
Ani ye nyina hia niam pi. Eno ti na esese ye ni ko ni nyina ho. Hyase efri de ben wo ene de hia wo pa. Wo ye no sa ebebo wa ma watumi edede ba wo nsem otwitwa wo ho manaso. Yemfa no se opese wotua wo dan ka anase wodi infemienu eto asase eba saa esese wodi sika a wonya no ebi etususu anase wodi beto investment account mo bribia.
Oh yo eni efi na ekroma ye no se de waka no na masika sama de so egu me so na brase.
Ani enyi sika e wo bre a wonya ho hyehyeye hwe sika eba wo nsem so na fa ye wo ntotoye ma wani enini a woto achi na to wahia de ho susu afei bobisia ni da ho mu na tua no ne bra no.
The Ruboy Frigana Bank.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels, Safari products,
Odudu Adamfo, Nana Delay, Midin Sempana Beja, Safari tissue at Trinity, and California in our hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, a chinsuo, and Wadiwum, na a chenso. Ye the virgin pulp and kwana a ye, ye fremu, na ye dinfidia e mote, and na ye said ye beya, and kofaya ye bia embrewo, na when yawa home council. Wupenya Safari tissue at our show bia e benwo, so wo pedudwa tour, fresh C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, ye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Yareda akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edi. Play akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difu ane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia yi so wonni fiadu nwatwe a wontime nto akradia yi fanyansa to akradia yi. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Bisi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane won kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you radam suma o. Besene aduane won timachire mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, ye Sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa Sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nya aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto ni bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe akoto wo Sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoyi atum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dey me. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ase owunia. So what dey here aduane a? Dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Mr. Say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to me.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye diwa dansie. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What ye nom nashe? Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wobe believe. And no na ye kano brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedie nkratoi atumu.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so na obetumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpotghana na chow bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safo OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling what true to try to wash ye ma wa wundi mfie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, and my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes
makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Dwumadi no asugusu awutie no ma ye na munyina asene ensan so emama kwaba bebrina na aka ye behwe ede abremo said the kan aka no will take you on to the campaign Baumia and Alan Kwejutrematen some of the other aspirants we betre mu bi omo as we speak ba mayenko Adom Newsroom Emra na any one major idea last year ye shase na esukodo inti managing editor ewa how betre mu what this whole thing is about and at the latest documentary ye de eba we esukodo so boss akwa beti sen
yeah me de ye ho ye me da se ye nya akwanya
fantastic be jisa ahoden wo ye da nyame ase inti for omo a enti esukodo da na ye ka esukodo a eyeden
sene edin na ngasa kire no obi na geze ye do asuko ye dive ana ye delve into asenhia bi
okay
no mamienu asem no hia omanfo bebiri yeti se nsuyiri a eyiri fanipa efanipa japade e de yare ne ade bro omanfo yi ana sa ya asenhia na mo omanfo adwen hyeda nkoso ye ade bi wana asenhia pa na so ase ye bu ani aguso en ye shase afi twem sane a oka no ya hwe Ghana poultry
okay
ekofom
okay
and where here wadwen grandma so say the poultry industry a good pasa ya hwe enoma bebre ebidin dia hinkra po ametima kan
say say 1D 1F
1 seed 1 factory a flagship project bind this you ayemobia say what say what the politics to nchen ayemobia ayemobia bind omanfo no taxes ewure amanfo no ewure no wo mugide nyina hyem so adwuma saa na yehwe no ne ade a saa na wotwi nyame adom ochina
okay
yeduru insuyiri efanipa japade edi yare eba awon asem ba ko wo ho no say malaria ediba nsu na besia akona esanse ya manage nsu ni yi na
ebi tata
malaria timi eye Ghana for almost 4 million afi ba ko etukotena etumi displace nipa be say almost 400,000 empima henan eti sa wo hwe no pa na hwe se COVID-19 mfie mienu the year 2020-2021 ena Ghana ha ebeti atisipa edi yenya mpanya se ni yenya ekumani pa apem ma henan dusian ba ko 1461 over 2 years ama a collapse in economic the whole economy name on one single combination of eja any nsuo timi kun pa be say 200 e won groma circle nko eti ye twa manfo adwen akọ devastation or how ne opera ne or say ya
nsuyiri edeba na if mo mu tie no oba YouTube live stream na obehu some videos na the video a mo hwe sisi na cars nam nsuo mo. I wanted you to watch the earlier one which was a car na nsuo edi wura drain bi mu a basa in nsuo kase
na nipa wom we dey fache na nipa wom mo amugina ho a wo mo wish no well no can be a man no ebi se bue gate na si ebi no say mue gate no obebie omio na
nsuo ne epia na
kan ho hia ne hia bebre okra no
ehu hia
ansu
yeah into bezo who the devastation ensue it may cause wo ye man yimu this is a must watch documentary esukodo eno we just a teaser de emamo terrible we a cycle terrible I mean oberhwe cycle pa wow
now you share coastal belt you share middle belt and you share northern belt
yes
mem pese mema ora ho nso no kra ba ko pe wo mu se nsu yiri free Old Testament
yes
wo mu say nso yiri wiase nyina esi Ghana ha esi na emom ade foforo wo mu say kane no nkura kase mu ene asase tembe da hotatrata ene de baby esi
ewo Ghana
esi nzulezu a wo mu de wo mu chichiri kuro no si
nsuo so no
wo mu a complain say nsuo yiri afa wo
nzulezo
net say sebia duasa nsuo mu nam a nsuo yiri afa no that is how serious the matter is yen nyumadie bi yen abrabo bi a enye sustainable anase wuntimi enkoto aso nyenche galamse bubruja adan ne structures ahodo a yesi waterways mu chemicals a yede yemfo na ma ben waterway no nti foliage nwura bi ani ho a stop erosion nsuo dim kakiri na piano tie kogu waterway mu na ayemma nsuo kitwa bi to a
fa baby
omanfo no de sombo no bo aban aban ne de sombo no bo omanfo mienu no nyina so ye nokre aban asem ye nokre se yaso ye din ye to bola egu nsuo mu ye ma flow of water no ma mesin yanso ye nokre se aban no structures infrastructure se uli no inadequate inti ye nyina ho omfom so no ye second part na nyame adoma bo so mentem ye be solutions nyanza ni ba kutimdi ye bisa nimdifo mo so mo adwen aba betudwo ase yitimi e de kakra ye adwuma enya ikra Germany no dey nyina so yiri wo ho na emom no impact na so better
drastically it is overshare videos aye na ebema idea of the kind of a juma Adom News journalist Etimie put it together ewe sukodo so in the share the devastating effect of floods in our country and yarea itumi edeba some of the things that we huno are things you will not have ever imagined. Say we a flood audio office say and once a man for your man say nipa ewu but say yare de bar and how devastating that one is no ebia wunhu in this documentary no be hu in pacho that ben na ye we
yeah share free television Adom TV ochina memenda duba kumpa mu 11:30 pepe ni nyame ya Adom na say next week to yen ena giant channel managers no so yanu ombedi ngita ho bitia wamu ni ahwe ni dai betumi yi Asempa eno ye de betudwa mo manfo ate ni ahwe ni dai betumi yi o Adom FM so ye de betudwa
fantastic it on TV there you ochna
nyame Adom channel pa 11:30
am ochna the latest Esukodo documentary no will be live on Adom TV 11:30 nti obia emfa the TV into a national
Asempa that so ye robbed killed or robbed by water. Nyame bonsu sanka emebo every life depends on water. Now we say yenye ne meyi ni ade ntino ensuo na nyame de dom yen o de che yen enkuyen yen na aboyan asesa kese
afaye bi ko
japade nyina.
It's a must watch documentary. Nyame Adom ochna would all tune in Adom TV 11:30 am anopa non du baako empaimu yen nyina de afidie ne to Adom TV na etime wo multi TV decoder ne bia o HD plus decoder ne bi o DSTV Adom TV e wo so a wo betimi ahwe bi Nyame Adom ochna boss edase Asempa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM ma menhwem fa we ntwem Africa Queen Mackerel no ebia wo no wunya wo de ba bomodin na pebi ni nyina ye oba product no ebi no Africa Queen Mackerel oba papa sardine ena oba tomato paste and wunya bia eboa we ma aduane ye de papa o pedodo atu a fre 0302 668357 oba tomato paste or say wara obe check Rockstars Roofing nso say yemfa ntomanim say wesi dan edru lintel level e wasa wo bosso chance dan pa de Rockstars edini e ba kope Rockstars Roofing Ghana ha it's probably the most glamorous roofing company in terms of the number of awards our maji ja unim say roofing manufacturing company of the year no imagine 4 times in a row or muni will be any competition and several other awards are Omotimi Aje. And to say a big thank you, no, almost even fan too many say any, no, omu product, no, pa, and a woodja. So 55% alu zinc, aluminium coated, aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices, and they don't compromise on quality. Yeah, sheet profile, no, your snap lock and self lock, your R25 IBR, your AD1 IDT, and your tile sheet. Yes, I am metal trusses. You will free estimate any free transport to Greater Accra region and Atakrade. Free transportation. The new man be kwama akugu dan so. Yeah, be foul estimator within 3 to 5 working days. Ni chance in every day be good dan so amount. Kama na bibi akoye. It open metal trusses, open roofing sheet, open ceiling joist, open plaster boards, open POP cement for any chair Rockstars roofing systems. Free 0544 33 8041. Your branches nyina okwa obetimine yen edin komo Rockstars, quality and affordable. Ecobank nso boayen na almost say any de bia no nipa you would face one emergency or the other. You know, na manfo ni emergency lines nti obusa Ghana ni a, you know, on the average obehu police emergency number, obehu fire emergency number, obehu ambulance emergency number, obehu medical emergency number. But Ghana for be na in nim this emergency number may be can asemi star 770 hash star 770 hash. Ubebusa say what is it for? The new money emergency number in Ghana. It is say ohun akwa atwe sika ho akwa atwe ama uhia sika bi e de atwa wo ho uhia na anim emergency number obefre star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number. It amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770 hash. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. EcoBank will come to your rescue. EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African Bank. Ghana AIDS Commission so say condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. And almost any so wahana wutie ya ko test ne hu HIV status. Testing a free. Now afi take steps to protect your health. Once you know your status, no na wa hu kwan obefa abo ho ba nti so won test ya mesel ubora any public hospital. You better test for free. HIV AIDS test a free. TNA ebiomame. Safari Tissue nso ye Ghana indigenous Ghanaian company. Omo tissues. Na omo tissues na se wani ensa o katre. Your tissue towels, your napkins, your toilet tissues, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and your the unbranded pack, and no thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and very, very durable. Seeing the normal tissues on the market. We know it's made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and comfort. Safari Tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Ain't kopebi to supermarket be a ben woko na upe tissue atonkwa dia Safari Tissues na wasa ubo edin Sea Beige Ghana Limited na eye into upe bia to afre 0307 mo amope dudu etu no 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari Tissues are the tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean and last longer. A brass to say a discussion segment ebe bremo a prominent paint e kayaboa for no eho Seahorse engine oil, Franco Trading and Atabia Herbal. Now prominent paint say wope highly washable just say paint ye the painted dye ho so won say efia ba ho utimi wash efin ne beko. Now you fita. A stain resistant premium paint. All manufactured according to strict SABS ISO 9001 quality standards. Now prominent paint, the only paint company in Ghana, you mount 7 to 15 years guarantee on our paint. 7 to 15 years. Your paint, no, your select sheen, premium matte, premium satin silk, and a new clad. Your damp cure. A waterproofing wall primer. Your skim coat. It's for smoothing your walls and hiding imperfections. Skim coat, Juma too much. And your wood varnish, for exterior and interior use. Homeowners, professional painters, we are architect, property manager, developer, me pacho bra. Now only Emra Medija, prominent paint. Yes, I'm out technical services for free. And you have large project warranties for specific period. We know am I a client peace of mind for all their important project. Any will be painted and obebana a dine who start paint that start a YY. Na air time cry. When you should paint papa and when treat you wall ni and nuntin a prominent paint this are product when you naba to treat your wall well. I say the paint na faso na bibia ayekama. Friend number way 0506 627 372 0506 627 372. Your Spintex into Okoha Obehu Yechira Quine prominent paint beyond color. In studio, two former members of parliament. Na Bakon Greater Accra region Hanana Odi MP. Bakon so ADMP Oti region. Na former member of parliament for Buem constituency, Honorable Daniel Kwesi Esiama Ewaha. And former MP for the Blekuma Central constituency, Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, and so Ewaha. Honorable Cameron into Yusu, a Hanamamina, or colleague into me, and Ben will kama na Bibia Koye. Enti impenifo mienu ni anyone eba be di enkom. Remember wana kwaba na ya Daniel Huaba na fe enkom na nkasa no yetumi ede ahyehye so. Honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama. Akwaba nete saying
ya eja enye krobe no de yegusu ye brumusa
oti region boko
oti region de boni bia ne honso no etoboko na I am sure I feel we dear insurance niam bebre
okay
but se be dos brusu so na eko ha dream no buy true ene koko
it's true
by a bompai say abroad here you sure say beba
abro ne bayere
beba nti e sure say abaya poye dia nyankopɔ de obegie
na me begie yin
oh venu de
Buem constituency so boko
boko me nia Kofi Adam susu obusu ejuma
yeah Kofi de be yi won
yes
only the standard primaries
yes
okay
obusu ye
na obesen ababie wa na
oh Debbie, sembe bakrai bia me konya 70 years ata na manya skati sesisi da padia. Na masaba. Debbie kumpasi da mitiche.
Uko how many terms for parliament?
2 terms.
Oh, uko 2 terms.
Yeah.
Okay. In the old trends will be nyeska to say Cecilia
Dapa. Ne kumpasi. Eno me kwa ni miti edia kunjati wana o.
Obiaba no amane kakra.
Ensa oni meduma no. Udia kunjati wana we ba na man. Na we ba na.
Oh yeah, so yes. Anyways, in the Honorable Ebenezer, Akwa better saying,
you bema.
Me watch it.
Say na me monitor. In fact, my chat 3 days fast amount.
Oh, why are they?
Because now me boy your main pie say nyame mama wa film.
Amen.
In fact, na me catch obi say na me ka say who ofana ye na bakon say share onya do baby. Na me say eh na ya person say any yakakwan mu. Because enya easy. Say me person we na maba for tutorials. Oh, and as me maba for e be ma assignment be na me dey amount.
Now they about.
No. See the head in nipa is company law no. Now koti article 6 say this. Hey, enya say mo e ko ye ka kitu bi kwa o gimpa law and governance. And no ko happen enya easy. Na mo dey. And I say is it the who 2 books are auditor?
Yes.
The Bible and the Constitution. Because you are elder at the Church of Pentecost.
Yeah.
And I also answer your law. Into kind Bible now bra no for Constitution now as idea.
No.
I say Parliament. Say here mouth standing orders.
Yes.
Now your mouth Constitution. Into so now be kasa. Especially from the now free majority and on both sides.
Yes.
Now if you not sorry penal kasa now be Oda bena ujinaso. Info now ya ultra siba. Ubo humuso na say current speaker no otis akodan on the or papa. Honorable member, what order are you coming with? Hey, oh now it's because there's we lockdown a very snap and sharp obi watch or what or no aboma or that see. Oh now aba and then now only na baby.
Ablekuma Central Boko.
Oh, Obi, Nyame Adom. Ablekuma Central Boko.
Okay.
Just as we're expecting within the party and government there, make us say there's no problem.
Okay.
But within the constituency, no, any or how any amanie, any abebrese.
Mo constituency nim.
Exactly.
Or how na amanie any abebrese saying?
A sign say me free sweet.
Yes.
Baby, I may see Dan could do you know and no a dino.
Oh, a dino.
So in terms of development, in terms of education, in terms of health, in terms of youth employment, it has come to a standstill.
What's all just say or success and wabone trokana.
Oh, Obizewa,
no, me busa o, me ni.
Oh, Obizewa. Oh, that's you are nearby. You border no so. And then chum you na ka chum mama
chum that e work on.
So chum the researcher.
Yeah,
so chum can give you the in and out of the constituency. And now Rosa Mr. T nyina no. And then Obi say omo mu ton kobe am by rescue nkofo a omo de be gu kwan so a. And I can give you a video.
Yes.
Me buy no omo tabletop, omo brand new, and omo home use association.
Okay.
Okay. So when I met them, I'm catching mo association me sa. Pre bibia den because brand new phone no omo thinking a different.
Yeah.
Home use are different.
Yeah.
And tabletop phone so different. So maybe I can be about friends say import duty. It will favor one association and favor one association. So what do they think say about me? No, monsieur. And they say no. The best about me and they say we need to bring all of them together. Nenye aboso can spare part dealers association. And now me no can say me term of office and a year. And my pap me nyabema madamfo. Clement Boatin, any Sian Pedu, I friend Akunta, na omu and omu ye co-chair.
Okay.
And now Minuka say, on what to abafu for, on the term of office are so, I'm on what to aba, I'm a minu abema Henry, and I bet new chairman.
Okay.
And honestly, yesterday they had 100 days in office. Now me could do aboso kind. Now me share the gathering, the organization. And their intention, their own person fighting sanitation in Abosokaya. I was so happy. And me bomb Abaso for the good work that they are doing. And Obi, Adia Bakwa, me notice here say they are poised to work hard to ensure say despite some baho so muye jumano or subeden ebe and no makasa ko tomu tracks. In fact, obia opomo ye person muso mu contest bi obia be mom beans so be mom shovel. I mean a whole lot to ensure say and obi be represent MP no or say e kwa wo constituency dim na no MP akofa your friend is saying eba rules for be bill of quantities why bibi awie na ka ofre consider we consider we see my ejuma ye ntua meka ye ofre we say na me say so your mark contract honorable here. You cannot just go and do a bill of quantity and call a contractor to come and work in your constituency. It has to go to the minister of roads. Near publish it. In fact, you are approving a publish amount. Even within the budget of the government. Answer yaka so we be roadway by yes no be say Master Jada Okano. Member to two the friend is saying futu ngu enim and the Okano there and you see on say spare parts for no obi. We have doctors we have lawyers we have teachers who's Omuguta president.
Yeah.
Also a very sharp person power. And yesterday he did a brilliant presentation on affordable housing Pokuase. Urging them to go and get one. And I was so happy. Into Obi I consider there and then you know there's a clarion call in the constituency.
Say sign bread you.
Say brother betua with Jumaso. And yesterday, me call file me nomination.
Oh, one run out file.
No, me call file me nomination.
Okay. Deadline here that been.
Yeah, no.
Ah.
No, me call file and Obi. From my house to the party office, walking on the streets, I was so happy. You can see the residents, Fitafo, and now taxi drivers of Mozongo Junction, motor riders, everybody were, I mean, people were on board. 94. Because they have almost seen so.
That's why
it's and now, Mima may speak, you catch on me, say, when you read the Bible, Matthew chapter 18, verse 26, or say with men, it's impossible, but with God, it is possible.
It is possible.
And to me, from day one in my political life, and you bakuna media anantisa. Yesu, Jifu,
hey, is that you mean? La 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 la.
Se pua so chiba. Na se ebru miswa.
Ebru miswa.
O say famisi die.
Famisi yiye. Majenkwa.
Ah. Famisi ye majenkwa. Ko sise
be jai.
Ah. It is nyame edemisi ne konswa se atwotwe ne boria no de mesi ho na de yakọ okono nti obi adwuma de ye bobi na ye nini se na Methodist nyum bi suka o say with Christ in the vessel we will smile
at the storm it enra deadline nipa say a picking nomination file
so far make us say 5.
Oh wow.
Yes, 5. Yes, 5.
A memang kwa
5. A memang kwa 5. But you will separate the men
from the boys.
Because Obi, your constituency no matter. We have lived in this constituency. In fact, we are born in a constituency, educated in a constituency, worked in a constituency, and we are still living in a constituency. And everyone about say when they now move to constituency or munya opportunity to move to free or no. Hey, Obi. What Dr. Lord Obliti Komi?
Yeah.
Dr. Lord Enoch Obliti Komi.
Yes.
And me say o kan wa has say ono so ko.
Say but na one who posters never.
We say the propaganda.
Ah well, say the who here near.
He has lived with it was the constituency secretary. On the one when he became the director of operation, he's still in the constituency.
On two free.
He's in fact yesterday he was in the meeting with us yesterday as to how we plan for the constituency.
Okay.
So the son of the soil. And we know the in and out of the constituency.
Very well.
I know all the police stations in the constituency. I don't need anybody to direct me to any police station. I don't need anybody to take me to any electoral area. I don't need anybody to take me to any chief. And then now, Obi, me call for no be buy. Me na mabonu di. Me hey, honorable. I'm yes. Say na Yesu Christo kan no. O say me ni minwan.
Na minwan so
enemy.
No, honorable, you too much. We are too much. Me ni minwan na minwan so. No, that's a good one. Wow, in Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, and I'm attending kind of former MP, Ablekuma Central, and we're declaring intentions or best science so Ababio are picking a form. Aqua file. He tells us nipa be enum and a file one nomination forms. Honorable Kojoba Ajeman say or say tell Eben that he's missed our choir practice. He should start coming for rehearsal. In Honorable Kojoba Ajeman, thank you. Yeah. My share and from you know Babin Como said American Akano Yaba and some who do go upon also. But I've seen pictures and so making rounds. Dome, as Samuel billboard never hefa. On farmer Casey and now on farm to win so now. A name say or call wager, say or call, but you know English, your man from but at least billboards now make it rounds, pictures, either artist impression, a tresse or call, but you know English, your man from. But we'll see how that will pan out. Because Mathieu, no, Anna, Mathieu one interview, we are not casorti. I think about ultimate sports shows on the Papa Maestro. I know casorti wager youth, no, a friend say Omrane. I didn't would see where he would decide to contest. Because or call, but you know English, your man from there. Hey, or the Asempa bow.
Obi, meaning say Asamoah to Bowie.
Na nya eno ni wager gbawe.
So wager gbawe. And on about na
Mensa constituency.
And English amount from.
Yeah, no sure.
Oh fear gbawe. In fact, that's where the mother used to live. The mother used to be head teacher at my constituency, JT class of schools. And our sons were fear
Botiano.
But the information I've also picked is oh
oh, pictures na ekoro.
Oh yeah.
Any. Oh. Nti mu amutie ye no ba Asempa YouTube ye channel ne so ye live stream no ubehu Asamoah Jan unifier humble visionary as parliamentary candidate Botiano English a man from constituency. Hey. Asem kesi besia. Fankasi so. Yeah, so anyways, at least you see an over 2 constituencies they move you obetimi agina. As it stands now.
That is if
yeah, my dreams are obekwa. Yeah.
And whether he's a party member. Maybe I don't call as an independent.
Now we are independent.
The same people logo yes and here.
Name people logo to say. That be name people logo.
Name people say and round the say and then square.
Am I in the square? Square
tibia.
Oh, na say no put the shut down. But no English a man from wow. Asemo. Enti but some work say so a party member there. Mo constitution they can say.
But you cannot contest on the
No, I get you.
The constitution.
I'm sorry, member for how many years?
You have to live in the constituency for 2 years.
Sure.
And you have to be an active member for 2 years.
For 2 years.
Yes.
Now, what constitutes being an active member? Uchiadus. Uko meetings. And I said, you
have to nurture the constituency.
And oh yeah, obviously, so may you.
That will be in Ghana at you. Obi. In Ghana at you. Actually, the constituency be any greater can meaning the in and out of it. Because when I was in parliament, I was a caucus organizer. And from 2012, I've been active in almost all the constituencies. I know the in and out of almost all the constituencies.
Let's see how this one will pan out.
Oh, no,
many interest. Many interest.
Because I'm my who call your friend is saying.
Eva.
I look my waist. Because dominant English man from.
Yeah, dominant English man from. Hey, 2024 so the major. We say Obi.
Charles Suko we or Konukrumo.
Yes, Charles or independent candidate Asamoah Jan is coming like Kakai, Obiti Ate, say Obama in Pokwase and the way about we say Baby Jet no longer lives at Bawe. He is at Botiano. He has the intention of contesting, but not now. He is eyeing Wenchi surprisingly. He is a party member, supported us heavily in 2016, which Nilante is I don't know, say attacked us or said okay. Why he was attacked by Nilante? I don't know, but that's where Obinsu information or there, but no say maybe or I Wenchi constituency.
But that's where that would be.
I hono mufi.
Mufi Wenchi. In fact, ni uncle ne Professor Jambafo.
Oh,
yeah.
And the coincidence of name.
No. Ni uncle. Family. Yes. Ni apenyu ane Dr. Jambafo.
Wow. Honorable, that would be an interesting way in Ghana politics. Maybe say Oba Ampa.
Oh,
and I normal.
Oh, as a human being, you must be ambitious. I say, when you qualified, dear, Bibian sin quite. Idea, Mimim Pel, my brother, will say, Obibaka on per contest. competition is competition.
Competition is
People
competition.
no qualify. Or qua winning or losing so men go day. Sana game no tier. The beer about football match back we winning. I was saying, my brother, congratulations. That campaign, you grow. You grow, crap. This and you grow. We wish them well.
But I don't know what parliament.
Oh,
together,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, it's Madam Fupao.
Second term we're together. My second term and his first term. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Parliament there.
But as a Mojan Bekwampa, you wish you contest for the NDC, Anna?
No. Obia won the party.
Okay.
Intermediate. Wow. Party. Opesa ukodom there. I don't have any problem. Obia opesa contest I choose to party.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, no floating voters grant decided.
Yeah.
And yeah, you get a card and I am members, members for so. No. Floating voters never decided.
Oh, okay.
Until your policy impact on the people, many a time that even make the party to win. And yeah, and they are overcome. And now it's a car war. On then this primary be a draw. Just at the end of the day, what happens? So I wish everybody well. Both NDC, MPP, CPP, I wish them well. Yeah, they will train a shit. But if come at your party, send on who's will come at
the party. That's true. Nooks organize Ghana Education Awards. Now, one critical category, Educational Activist of the Year. Educational Activist of the Year. So we have nominees now: Kofi Asare of EduWatch, Clement Apak, MP ranking member on the Education Committee, Thomas Musa, General Secretary NAT, Michael Owusu Efriye, Teacher Kwejo, popularly known as Teacher Kwejo. There was Sarah S. Odei Amweni, Ambassador of STEM Education, and Thomas Nadi, BBC Focus on Africa, and Nipen Sianwe, and you're nominated one for the Educational Activist of the Year. Wow, that's a tight one. But VMate Womidi, and I just say VMate Dr. Clement Apak. Yes, you have our support, Dr. Clement Apak, and we would wish a non-voting category. Yeah, better said the new Mabisiako, but I think so far Dr. Clement Apak, he deserves it. I mean, not just because we're an old vandal, but I think he's done quite well in advocating on education issues.
Yes, that one is true.
Yeah.
And also a ranking member.
Or a ranking member on the Education Committee, sure. Yeah. We say, Obi, tell Ebenezer Nate to see me if he wants to come back to Abuse Okai for my blessings.
That's right.
Joseph Paddy.
That's the former chairman for the Spare Parts Association.
Okay.
And so my body pa.
Oh, okay.
It's a party member.
So
it tells you my relationship with the Spare Parts people. Okay. Yeah. Obi and me do ye kata se on. On say me a Presbyterian.
Yes.
Me come Mesodama Presbyterian Church.
Okay.
Or Mataiko.
Okay.
Domino or Kaneshi means say we free
or Kaneshi Presby.
Yeah. Presbytery clerk. Say Presbytery clerk and the secretary to the church. And say yeah, greater akaya your Gan Presbytery and a Gan West Presbytery.
Yeah.
The Gan West Presbytery clerk, a friend Reverend Dr. Kofi Entry. Otaba Mohapa.
Okay.
Otaiti Asempa.
Oh wow.
In Fanano on me Presbytery chairman, Reverend Bobby in Okpobi. Omuya de but they listen to Asempa and watch other TV stations.
Wow.
Now me one mo frame me. E be ne here wo office. Me ko do ho a o mo say ya titi nyama bi wo constituency. What is the problem? And I was shocked. Apart from being shocked, I was touched. Say at least usofu penipa the whole Gan West Presbytery clerk and Presbytery chairman have even identified a church member in politics, have seen what is going on, and have invited you to advise you.
Wow, that's nice.
And I appreciate it.
That's
Papa me
nice.
That's nice. And me say, maybe next week we say no more call dinner assembly.
Okay.
Because I feel this year, probably before we year new moderator.
Oh, okay.
We Papa Reverend John Mante, the term of office as soon.
Your host is here.
Your host is here, and the term of office as soon. We are a new moderator, and we are praying for God intervention.
Moderator be also a professor.
Oh, not really, but on say. I think most of your friend is a few months on any professor.
Okay.
Sometimes no, it depends on the Juma. Why any be a modern boy or safonemu. Because so far more matters maintain professor be okay. But I wish them. But I also I'm praying for one friend is saying.
Say on really. Oh, interest.
No, any me bonya empire. Me bonya empire say.
Say interest.
Where spiritual interest? Me boy me pay so be win am. Number the next moderator of the Presbyterian Church.
Very well.
A friend Reverend Opare Kwachi.
Reverend Opare Kwachi.
Yes, ono ye Gan West no Gan Presbyterian chairman.
Okay.
Oh suhaya no very ono so ye TikTok papa to say Henry Kwati.
Oh okay.
But oboy juma pa it is I'm just praying for this man at every time. Praying to God say nyame e man in saso. Na asofo no kokoto abana. I'm not doing campaign, but I'm praying to God. On the Pentecost, you pray for God to give us a leader. So Israel for the bonfire. I say, God, give us a leader, so we cannot be like a sheep without a shepherd.
That's true.
So if you don't take care, you can get a leader, and your sheep will go astray. Into one bonfire. No one can coupon say, "Maye di kanfwa," and
that's true. Where's Obi? Obviously, Asamoah is an NPP member, but Obi, can you find out about his views on Cecilia Dape's saga? Would Baby Jet sit on the elephant? Chris or Ashali Buchi? Okay, questions here very interesting. But we say, good evening, Obi. Special greetings to the Deputy Communications Director at the Office of the President and aspiring parliamentary candidate for the MPP in Ablekuma Central, Jefferson Kwamena Saki. He is the new hope for Ablekuma. Okay, Richard Krampa Ewo Ablekuma Central. Anyway, Obi, every Ghanaian should stay alert. The new way of criminals, they come dressed like mechanics. Jack your car and put blocks under and remove all the tires. A neighbor got his car tires removed last night. I saw them, but I thought they were mechanics. This morning I was told thieves have stolen the tires. Nanampunsa Bidiakon. Hey. Obi, this man is so deep, but be that as it may, Ghana is a member of ECOWAS, so we cannot leave ECOWAS to their faith. In the way Abdul Wahab in Koma in the Don Pino or Malam now do we have. Indeed, ECOWAS is dead. I pray our fellow countrymen are not sent to support such a useless exercise. Solid analysis from Al Wahab and Nam Uraba Odie Enono Yedase Papa. Obi, I wish Asamoah contest Sly when he was advised by Akufo-Addo to for accusing him of people being forced or whipped to the Baumia camp. The next day, he was on radio still insisting some people are being whipped and still didn't believe why the president told them. As for Ebenezer Nate, I wish him well. And he's a nice MP. Okay, Onel Amponsa, all the way from Amsterdam and Udiwe Abreng. Obi Asamoah will be a fine member of parliament and automatically a sports minister.
Hey, Ghana.
As for wage agbawe, it is for lawyer Jerry Ahmed. Jerry Ahmed, a middle coastal belt, right? Development Authority. Penya Odano. Onozo matise oko wage agbawe. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Say wha wage agbawe.
Obi one information so.
Hey.
And so they won't do any.
David, after this short break, you shall see Eddie Komo in the two former honorable members of parliament and Ebwaye in studio. I'm Eddie Komo Abremo. What's omo voice? Ebia unim omudin. You honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashama, former MP for Buem constituency in the Oti region. Your honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP. Ablekuma Central constituency. Yentie we mrayeba yedin komo. Stay with us.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wonhia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 cedis na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You will sika wo ZPay agent a eben wo. Netia entity kitwe bipe. Yiwusika abie biara a wope a ohaw biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270#. Na afe wabo option 7. Na wuwie a wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a eben wo akoyi usika. Ye ho no nya wope na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de. Ye boho abre biara. Jimidi akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kaise nsise kakra wo ho.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten fada ma sanaba. Ma many papa nyanum na do fa mo fie ni mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie si enfensi da na fie fo abefo jawsi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Omo with flexible payments. And yeah, no my dear Dal Kasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Ama, me dream baby fufra me di mesika be shemu a ebe man fa so pi.
Wo kasa fa mfaso bom hu biem. Enya mfaso dodo a wo hwehwe na bre bi atwa mu edi how bre wo yi.
Oh, eno nti na me gi wadwen kire fa de sese me yam.
Wonim bibi. Eyesa wo bepre enya mfaso pi e wo dwetira na asesika da ho so. Nanso asesa wo pa investment product a eye a wo betime de wo ho atoso na boa amwadu botaye ho. Investment product a woduo pi ne wo ho. Ebi ne mutual funds, corporate bonds ne shares a e wo Ghana Stock Exchange so a wo betime atobie.
Nanso Bonsu ne shares say wo ho ma woni edi mu ani nyoma.
Dabi enti sakra ankwankwa te se wo ne me obi a betimi de ne sika hye bonds ne shares mu dia fa mutual fund a eje sika free ankwankwa hode ye adwuma mutual funds wo pani a oda no ehwe ho ntotoye na se de ho bambo bedi mu nti esese oye obi a owo ho license anase nkrata edi mu a Securities and Exchange Commission sawo mu
yo na buy treasure bills nso e metimi ato
ane wo betimi aban na de treasure bills ba o de pesika free omanfo ho na wanya bi de ya kwan ayaresa hodo schools ne de keka ho
ye wo kan ye ni Asempa na me den de mesika hye mu bi
Kohu investment company bia eben ana bisawo bank ubetumi nso hu Securities and Exchange Commission na de wonti ase bia wapoa wo
Daruboy fi Ghana ban ho
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Usika semen koyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yaba say ye be cheche wo yam bosia bon cheche ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo nemum kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Aye opposite or rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne ekire PSA bra
me na masam no akrabato
yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive ehuru engine mu e man che
me dwun ho won
na via den akra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enuti no me kanfu sea horse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kwa wo mni say sea horse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo fom
sem frimu fia e fi na kro sea horse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu ene fra sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 sea horse products enua
Ediebe kurane be yosimuni Na be kurane ni peni ya utoi Yare kurane kumyai Nade ni yariwe Malaria fever Lumtabia Typhoid fever Lumtabia Body and menstrual pain Lumtabia Cold and joint days Lumtabia Loss of appetite Lumtabia
tennis tights with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
There's something for everyone on DSTV.
Play feeling what I'm feeling?
Yes! So switch on now and say, switch on the world of entertainment. Yes! Switch on action, comedies, reality, and drama.
I got you, girl.
Switch on every genre.
That's what I'm talking about.
Switch on entertainment for the little ones.
This is pretty great.
Switch on local. Switch on now. Because being a DSTV subscriber just makes you wanna...
Hey, my paddy, you day, Charlie, I do. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How? Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Oh, na so ide. Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use. Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter? Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around. Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission. Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mese sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe? Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk eye motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3 wom. Mekametro. So wo taste ya. Wana wo be believing. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yembosia bonhye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wo betu susu wohia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni yembegue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees Anabo ye, Bosumi Edmaya Fonso, ye wobi mamo. Nemum Kai say, ye mobosia ewo internet so, a so on Mantika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Jmedia Yimu. Ain't it to Rikana Freying was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Quick credits, London made simple. Kai said Jmedia Yin Shishaya Kakrawo.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Nina etimi banaso. And now pa one dada no monum doctor enrono and num imbusaba mesanoa and momo who are pinti ya omuntim pose yare esomo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi ene o maimu babia yeton enro etu 0246 20 8496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye ato mu say ye
Yareda akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edgy. Where akradia net tunini dia nyadem kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yenkunum difuane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia yi so wonni fia dum watia wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia yi. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me sick. Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now, every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster, and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise Ndwumedie ene wasoguso awutie no ma yenna munyina ase se monya abotra twen yen amayakọ asan so ababio ma yen hyase na yenni enkomo ene ensem bebre na agu apon so Bank of Ghana issues no still on the front burner. The Honorable Cecilia Dapa any OSP the back and forth is also on the front burner and in Samahodoa Ekaho. Honorable minim de opese ofa edeshase ma yentio.
Yo Obi me ben Yankopon se ndene da di kan me ba be shawo ha. Nti me da Asempa adwumayefo ni nyina se ne wankasa. Eni wono mutie e wo Ghana ni amano ni nyina. Yes. Na me asusu wa trese o sha sebe ye ni campaign ankasa. Na enya agro. Me bompa amano because say the sikasem akwa twen wo kro ha papa. Obi sir Mesha said the name of the Free Bank of Ghana. Okay. In Sema ewo punusu in there ye kahu ensem. Ye NDC for led by the minority leader Honorable Atufosi. Any the leadership ni nyinani the caucus ni nyinani the NDC headquarters no bia kahu asem. Asembe na ye kan asema ye kan se yenkoti Bank of Ghana edini 2022 report edibaye. The report no bio treachery musa kodu pempen so bia ya hu say so be catch Ghana for say no Bank of Ghana ye dwuma no waboka saying nika 60.8 billion. And Ghana for say Argentina ebasa wa be treachery mu so ebi fa DDP eni ne ekika ho ni nyina nso asema ekosudie nti ase de ebedin kakra etrese Bank of Ghana no etise warehouse amanfo de muniama kogu ho a okoyi a wo de wuti wo punu no na waji bibi kakra nti eba mu sen na bakosem so atrese Bank of Ghana mbokada Bank of Ghana in the year 2016 or a profit over 700 million Ghana cedis. Bank of Ghana to me SC hospital ewo cantonment your friend with the bank hospital. And now ye near man kitty bisanti eba musen eno musi DDP. Etie for side DDP domestic debt exchange program, you know. Enya DBA according to say osrobo for yentiase. Eya kenu furiata ni junso anani management junso na wajunso kogu Bank of Ghana. Anything kenu furiata bobusian. From 2017 ye NDC for kachre kenu furiata or shall say with template. Eno shall say bobusian ye kamusi mayenka ya kasa sa musio kenu furiata na miti ho hwe no say papa we de baby odi ye kodie o se ohia fiscal space and one oka. So 2017 okobobusia 2.25 billion Templeton bonds our issue o Ghana ha. Na tie for muntie no yio. Sa 2.25 billion bonds o issue no o Ghana nya brotre. Nti aba wa twemu etrese Ghana no na srade wo ho a obetina so enu nti no tumi issue bond wo Ghana otumi nya asasika. Wa use sika no we no 2018 was akobobusia 2 billion euro bond ewa brotre. Now some move to 2019 was akobobusia $3 billion. Etie for Asema mekani nyina ya billion dollars. Now in 2019 World Bank ni IMF aman one say Ghana for busia mu bono di ohawbe bre o mine no na fofi antwata 2020 na COVID besiye enu de ye nyina pini so amanu so kona kodiska ye sika wo Ghana bebia hia kra ya prapra de ma no me so mo parliament we vote se nipa be wudie ba obi o did this 3 billion again in 2020 and then 2021 another 3 billion akoye 13.25 billion asembisani say na ojisa sika ni nyina no from 2017 to 2019 yen kan no kra no wo plan na odi betua kan na ne odi be ye no o dwen ho sen a in there abedani a car and nuntina 2020 yapam ye Afri capital market. Yapam ye Afri capital market nususu ti bonds a oko Jesus no ye short term bonds inti enya concession na about say 10 to 15 years there be 5 years inti wono mutinasi e disabusia boni plan di buy no. How did you plan it? Amande yesi brabe triasika no wanya ube catch as domestic debt exchange. Our yirigana fokra ajiomosika. That is what brought about this. Inti yetiasia enye ye because there is recklessness in all that I've mentioned. Other than that, from 2017 we should be seeing the minister making some effort of paying this money. Because say okay, what you but yempamu yebema okakra. But you sat down. Nanyesa had dream crani say. I in this assembly to me say. In 2020 COVID no corporate Ghana Emma Baisika. Ye chom omabua. And we some of us were asking the Minister for Finance, Brabe bun kunta chresi ka mau. As Ghanaians are saying that you suffer more, they will come again and support the government and the nation. Foreign countries, omuma nose masks, omuma vaccines. Into when who side the Nigeria Fakosi airport, ajihusi kasa $150 ajihusi kasa. So, Obi, in the name of God, COVID even before vaccine, you know, must be background. Your man penya trieful. And that is what I clap for the president Nanado Dankwaku up to today. Osei the prekese bokoni winning na when you free a chrome. And I did and we sustain that immunity and immunity until say vaccine musimu wo panel bin musi ye woni weni na. So how come a kai betunya ye kesiese in there ebe higher dream ube nkunta chere 2022 ube katre Ghana for say 60.8 billion waboka yetiasia enye ye. And that is why minorities asking. No fine. Aside that crown, Argentina minority for air kasa. Minority for air kasa trese Bank of Ghana and kasa no awon imra. Imra no air trese. Yes, at a point in time aban watch no say wana. Umwanu ni pempen so enkosi 5% of the previous year's revenue watch. Now when we take a look at the amount abaya printed ma and no governor printed ma by in 2021 35 billion Ghana cedis. Then in 2022 was our printing 42 billion Ghana cedis ediama buying. So the question is this 5%? Now say bro 5%, did you go back to parliament to alert them? Say nambra naka. One famra no kram fanye juma. And that is the problem we have with them. Now Omampenini Minister of Finance almost so. Now, according to say, Assembly Ninano Akogu Bank, Governor of Bank of Ghana, so by a Kenofureta ne ye. Kenofureta ni recklessness no, and ne yinka Akogu Bank of Ghana say, ye boka, ye nina ye diwa bobo. Why are we crying? Because this 60.8 billion minwa enyes kakitwa. Now say, mi pese me chere bibi kakra. Fanu say, this 60.8 billion, answer na minwa okwa fombeti ase no muma yemfa pokwasi interchange no aban Ghana aban bo obusia $94.8 million na minima aban we charitable exchange rate of 11 cedis to $1 inti multiply 11 cedis to $1 na hwe say to this 94.8 million no saying 1,042,800,000 cedis. Now, so be catcher say Yaboka within 12 months of 60 billion. Muma yemfa pokwa interchange in sikanu. Then divide this asika na say. Na nka pokwa interchange se na ebenya okruma. Na uye sa die no ubenya pokwa interchange baku 57 na ebenya Ghana for and a governor any ni EPCC economic Edinu mamima edin papa no. Edin bi wo ho. Nipa miensa ena ekasa ko Economic Policy Coordinating Committee. I am Governor of Bank of Ghana. I am Vice President. I am Minister of Finance. No, stand nipa miensa we no. Omuna etumitina the crème de la crème. Take a decision. So, because of recklessness, we are losing 57 Kokwasi interchange 40 years. We should clap for them. Oh, and your bonny uko can pipi for becatures of a big crisis or UK. Now, Suma uba our manonia. Infantu bonny is on fambro. And our papa. And your papa is a cover. Oh, I will ask you, and you know, and yes, you will ask you, auntie, and yes, she. And Yamiba, Metranuma. It is I want a very good example. Say, in the midst of the difficulties, and yes, Christ, okay, in the midst of the storms, no. Yesu Kristo to make a Trump say, Yedin, Yakom, and Nunanka, Ubabe Katra say, I tune dear. This is what we have done. Then we know you are governing this country. But you are giving us example to swallow, say, Esi Wabe Bintinu, Ghana dear Kranye she. Now, what did you tell Mahama? What did you tell NDC? From 2012 of 2009 to 2016, you said they are incompetent. And so you are coming with your competency. And this is a balance sheet. And you say what? Fast forward, move to KJTR market. The cost or the amount we have borrowed for KJTR market was $259,425,000. Now, give a charitable rate of 11 cedis per dollar. Now multiply now share. You realize that now Sikano Ebekwa Koye 2.8 billion Ghana cedis. Now 2.8 billion Ghana cedis we no. Addison Kenoforeta Baumia Bekacha say Yaboka 60 billion. Fa kejetia Sikana Fawura we mu. Now nka kejetia market sena yebenya okrumha. Inka ekitabaku baku 21. How many regions do we have? Enya 16. Nanka region bia kitabaku. Na ye dia konyaba. No biba Ghana. Wan say ye ni abie ye koye ni. Governor of Bank of Ghana say ya boka ntino Ghana for mamunsuro. Na uti we ya na aye saying. Move again to University of Ghana Medical Center. And then look at the cost. $217 million. Multiply by exchange rate of 11 cedis. You have 2.3 billion Ghana cedis. Factor it into this 60 billion. Mima wa 60 billion round figure. And then you get University of Ghana Medical Center Baku 25. This is the figure we are talking about. So also we can do for circle interchange. So also we can do for airport terminal 3. And then we can even add a Mary power plant to it. Obi, Midiwani Yinaka Hukra, do you know the cost? Udi, these seven projects, do you know the cost? Is 17.8 billion. And do 20 billion cra. And Obia Osei no nim. Amamwe Juma. Or to me, say because of the DDP, a recklessness that resulted into DDP from Kenoforeta and the MPP government. And that is why we've gotten there. So nobody should take DDP to say, a time will be and no na ya yiri papa no ajo musika omukita placards no mujina Minister of Finance. And no na Kenoforeta ye. And no ye ya. Ama banks nu ya mu haircut. And now you ask yourself this question: if the governor of Bank of Ghana, Kenoforeta and Baumia, to meet now close banks because of 6 billion liquidity support Mahama Edima banks, no, almost until we close them. 9 banks. Now, if 6 can go into 60 10 times, then 9 times 10. Now, a traces asika wenu 90 banks. So you ask yourself, who are managing our economy? Who are taking care of our finances? They say we should swallow it. It is nothing. Obi, this is no sense. Obi catch yourself for some way. Oh, Ochina Ebesanyaska. Ochina Ebesanyasikanu. It's about time. Have you ever heard that somebody says that time is money? Time is money. Say benya no china adentina kenoforiata on tiano ne o pushi etiano in several years to come. As at the time on him say oni power biom. He is not the one who is going to sweat to pay. He is not. But he has been so reckless. The same man ubeka ye revenue bi akoka Okaishi commercial bank. Sikano Ayira, they say it was transferred. 52.5 billion Ghana cedis transferred to unknown source. Yenya abotrama keno foriata bedrunde. Where is the money? Have we been told where the money have passed? Not at all. Now let us take a critical look at this. During the time,
how much was transferred? 50 saying
52.5 billion was transferred to unknown source.
52.5 billion.
Yeah, billion Ghana cedis.
That's almost like our GDP.
He didn't see the report from the Auditor General. That was it. Yet he had to say she and see what krumha. The same kind of foriata. Now, mamima mathematics kakrabina min fanwe. 60.8 billion 2022. Kind of foriata unknown source. Omusi on one kasa na eti committee say omu hwehwe. Enti yenya botrema no besinde. Okaishi commercial bango. Now say money is transferred to an also and you'll be na press computer no. And now say cash carrier.
But that story now, okay, do you believe that story? Okaishi commercial bank and will be to me transfer 52 billion.
Auditor General report by one.
Which of the reports?
Report no by a Google now share.
Which of the
reporter we are check is semi boa some frame in America Ghana for semi palm.
Report now then it grounds because for a commercial bank branch Kaishi 52 billion Ghana cedis.
Revenue, government revenue, commercial bank
and no transfer call.
No, go say transfer go consolidated bank. Into one guy say we will be Okruma.
No, in America.
No. It is a reported claim.
Oh yeah, member of parliament.
Very well.
Parliament a house of records.
Yes.
And it is a figure which specific report then we can refer, because if a branch of a bank in Ghana 52 billion Ghana cedis, how is that even possible? Say you transfer free bank that account me go be account man so be account no go bank or which is which.
And no number one make catch say any commercial bank in Sika.
Okay, a buying Sika.
And
a go bank or
and taxes Sika ye jiwo ka boni weni nyina no ye bua no
and
go
commercial bank.
Yes, mambubo Legon commercial bank. Nema Okaishi commercial bank obi. Say we see one tia say why me wan pa ne.
In some aye.
What you no me bisa what dan no.
Me mfa here say nyasem.
No nyabotre obi ma me bisa
report that we go into the
report. Obi ma me bisa asenti. Fanu say ya tro what?
No na make say.
Me say what?
When you are making it as part of your analysis on public radio, and yet atisem na obabet na.
This is not atisem asem. Me see report no ba Auditor General the report na ba.
And I which of them? Which of the Auditor General's report? But unini wa has say don't worry, you proceed. Later we can.
Me make it say MPP for say can for that tankasa na committee say yen share revenue ayanya. Do you get it right? At the end of the day, revenue ayanya no 52.5. I am mentioning it again. Tag it on my face. 52.5 billion. It was transferred into unknown source. Into unknown source. Kind of foreta da suti akonyaso. Asemwe makasa freelance ni nyina mabre. Me feel say by now call this canava. I am not joking. This is Daniel Kwesi I shall tell you. I am not joking. Now, so if that's 52.5, say, kind of for that as me boa unfair into this studio says here.
Has members of parliament on your side raised that issue on the floor? Called him, say, has it come up in parliament for discussion?
Audit report nearby.
And that's why I want
audit report.
Say audit report, they call parliament.
On one kasa muso no na set in the committee. Eno na Ghana for cry bi no bisa say, do you have a job to do in making sure the revenue agent who na we say eco consolidated bank man? That is what I am saying. Now, so that 52.5 5 billion. And Asakoka 60.8 billion. Who are there? Do you know the amount? 113 billion 300 million. Now, from Atamils to Mahama, Busia Yaboni na 111 billion. The recklessness is more than the loan we have taken and worked with. That is what I want to put across. And if you make your research and you say I am lying, call me back to this studio. And I also find you give me your number when I'm going. Now me share report to me from out. Now fire show. Now who baby a Ghana air conne. That is what we are talking about. The recklessness. Yenti Kromha, Minister for Roads, Honorable Mwakwata, Lawyer Susuka, also Koye Koko Roads auditing, 1G 10 million. Oh, we yet Mahama Koko Roads, or si Bonibia any contract no. Sekano ako. Ekinde me kromu kwa kan because e dokoko ho go and see how the road has been done. Senka wo your auditor senka sisa wo ye kwan no wu se Bonibia ni wa. 10 million ako. Basa 10 million figure no nya no and then so ya tesema e bae. Unya figure no wen. Menya no parliament. It's part of parliamentary reform. Yes, question. And Amwakwata ka said they spent 10 million on the auditing. I don't know the auditors. And no some audit Koko Roads. Obi adentina ukasa tremtinde tise winning in a one. Oh yeah, former MP. Okay, no ntina make say House of Records in parliament. Omubisano. How much he has spent to audit the Koko Roads? This was his response. The response. You get it right. So this is what we are living in. The same government 2022 Koko Sikayaji say Koto Koko syndicated loan ye in 1 million tons. Ye babeto Koko send 600,000 tons and do 1 million. Eba musena Koko bonds no susuru yentumi ntia be 4 billion. Ehye asikaim. Eba musena yentumi antia. Okay. This is the recklessness we are talking about. That this government has indulged us in. And we are suffering. Did you hear the World Bank report about 850,000 Ghanaians gone down into poverty because of this recklessness? On here Kagana for. That is where we are today. And that is why we are talking. And that is why the NDC is asking him to go. If you sit down and to pretend this type of recklessness, then what are we talking about here? They are building their headquarters. Sikasa na ye papa na nado danko akufado. Enya DC agenda 111. Enya $100 million. Governor of Bank of Ghana. Wentumi amfasa asika no ambua. 250 million mudi si omu headquarters. Wentumi amfa ambua na nado na yensi hospital na Ghana for di muntia. Headquarters no wo hono no munya yarisa. Na nado gusu fishe sika so besi agenda 111 we. Mikro mukra they just gravel the land. Ewo jasika. So when you hear this thing, then you ask the priorities, the prioritization of this government on its policy and its impact on the people of Ghana, you'll be shell shocked. That is where we are. And that is why we are talking as Ghanaians and the NDC people. Okay. So I say on Kosuswa, and no NDC Nubelfa Kofa to say Otun. But he's making a history. He's making a history down, writing a history down. Obra wabe bo na kunyasu. They should not tell us that Yebetria no Yebompa na sikanaba na Ghana for mu brande. Industry players are suffering. People's businesses are collapsing. Taxis have overwhelmed businesses today. And Ghanaians are suffering. We should not say it. We will say it.
Very well. Honorable Mamenas and Amintie, a colleague, I'll come back to you for you to wrap up. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Game pack games, no, and the Ghana for Ajia Tumpa, papa. Say very easy to play. And if you want to win more moolah, Game Pack Games and there was a so do a shame. Your live draw no you know every day Adum TV so 9 a.m., 12 noon and at 6 p.m. Ghana's newest lottery game. You draw live on Adum TV 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day. You pick up your phone and download your app from Play Store. You can also play on our website gamepackgames.com gamepackgames.com and as Obitima dial star 946 hash on all networks star 946 hash on all networks. So who play game winner? You just have to choose 4 numbers, the big 4 between number 0 to number 9. Choose to 4 numbers in the entity. It can be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any of them, you choose to 4 out of 9 numbers, no, and then you are good to go. It's easy to play and very easy to win. And make we play this game and make some moolah. Nobody beat our odds in Ghana. Game Pack Games, no, so more moolah, more power. It's regulated by the NLA, not for persons under 18.
Money.
Yeah, moolah, your money.
Cash.
Mola no. Mola no kwa kasa be ya. Unim.
Kamoni na me ma me unti ase na no so ntubie. O ka mola on ti ase. Ba mati.
More mola, more cash.
Okay.
More mola, more cash. Enti utie me ya ka mola sika. One of these Ghanaian guys abonyumbe mola one of those songs, you know. It's not for persons under 18 years. Play responsibly. More and more pedayatons so you can for Adum City Estate at the Amamodebia. It's a multi-award winning real estate company. Now you amount quality and affordable houses in gated communities. If you are Tema Community 25, if you are Mataheko and Akaswa. Currently, a diet tono, 2 bedrooms detached and a semi-detached, 3 bedrooms detached and a semi-detached, 3 bedrooms executive detached. It starts from 300,000 Ghana cedis. It's built to perfection, offering comfort, convenience, and style. A gated communities, indeed, about with several social amenities, the amount 24/7 security, and a luxury living. At very low prices. In the Bomodina copy be eto insuo Kanea, your community based schools for your kids, your community police station, your tarred road network within our estate in the phrase 0308 250068 0308 250068. Now on the Adum City Estate into me in the Nkomo. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, me into
Obi mi da se mame emfa akonya wens na me sanchia ye T4 eni ahwefo mo hwe wo e wo Facebook na me chia me nya peni onabo
that's from the campaign
and saying to me shia Obi topics are most sending my Bank of Ghana sister pa the inflation and all what have you. Mame so me add my voice to the honorable Eshasi Eka about your friend is saying Bank of Ghana. Obi Bank of Ghana a buying sena who for instance who bank who save usika ewo. Bank of Ghana so a buying banker a buying japade biano or newo a buying reserves say oil say gold say diamond say bauxite whatever any sika ne biano Bank of Ghana say a buying any sika biana say a buying koji loan bia eco Bank of Ghana. And so Bank of Ghana is like a regulatory authority at the ma or mining na say Bank of Ghana and a share a buying sika swa be a buying be biano say Bank of Ghana eden he wo sika sem no he odimu eden akoten enyina ya ko parliament Ekosiisen dia memenim eni say 94.7 afi biano Auditor General reports at the bar parliament. Now, Auditor General reports no or audit government institutions, departments and agencies under government, i.e., district assembly, ministries, departments and agencies, and what have you, including Bank of Ghana. including the Auditor General Department Nankasa. Na omu wia. Na omu the reports about Parliament. Omu the reports no about Parliament ni wia. The Speaker of Parliament every member of Parliament a copy of the report. The report is then referred to the Public Account Committee of Parliament, which is chaired by the minority at any given time. Sir MPP Newoho, NDC ni chair, and a ranking member will be from the majority. Sir NDC Newoho also NDC ni chair. So ube kaya during the NDC administration, the current minister for national security Kendapa and the chairman for the Public Account Committee, and now me know say. Honorable Aveji, yeah. And the chairman of the Public Account Committee, very brilliant, very friend is saying experienced politician, and he also have a background in banking and finance. So you can see, say, the committee members of Awohono, they are people that are capable of being on that committee. So when a report is referred to the committee, then the committee go through the report. If there are any anomalies, then they invite the institution to come. And Obi, any institution that appears before any committee in Parliament, any institution, you swear under oath. Even at the committee meeting, I have been a vice chairman of the Committee of Lands and Forestry before. Even ye can't ye budget for the year. Now, omu put eba. Ye to be catch on because Parliament committee is like a friend is saying a high court. They have the powers of the high court. So ube committee anymore unto me chantro unto me cancel any because ube chantro it will go against you. Obi Bank of Ghana edom report aba akoma auditor general omuso go through omudom report aba omudi some infractions and as anomalies are see our Bank of Ghana aba they raise issues and even Ghanaians who are listening and those who have even listened to the report have raised concerns about it. And the minority in Parliament, led by Atuforson, has also raised issues. And Matisa almost about the governor and the deputies, 21 days for them to resign. And I'm surprised because on the Bank of Ghana a restricted and a security zone.
Sure.
And so fine. In fact, I have spoken to about 6 or 7 people, and I'm still talking to people. We want to raise funds to buy mattresses and pillow for them.
Yes.
They'll make me at the hop. Because I'm not surprised. The same people led by Aaron Idusu at that time, when he was the minority leader, not too easy to declare John Mahama a winner. What happens to it? So I'm not surprised to submit my also a baby. But Obi, what are the issues about it? One of the issues I buy and they say, almost say Bank of Ghana, aboka, and under normal circumstances, and say Bank of Ghana eboka, but Bank of Ghana aboka. Bank of Ghana had the report about abonti abechen yentia, and listen a buy a kaiden a buy. One of the things omuka and they say, a buying and I say ye kom ahunya ye kom. So government. So therefore they need to also support and equip government and institutions under government. So make that. One is Cocoa Board. Say Cocoa Board. I said to me then a bomb. So omudi sikai then a koye. Obi, even they themselves and the minority raise those issues. Say omutu kwai and also Bank of Ghana a regulatory authority for all the banks in this country. So they organize seminars, they organize training, they organize a lot of things for the banks. And when they do that, it's at the expense of the Bank of Ghana. And they came to explain it. Almost say, almost 70 cars. And a car almost 70 is amounted to this. And so therefore, Sasika Omutumi say, Sasika number A, B, C, and India's of nation. Just as Honorable Ashama, and Ajana Wawa, ye see, we Obi. All these things has been explained. For understanding of almost all of us to get the details of Yen to get the information right. Obi, they raised the issue of your friend is saying Bank of Ghana building
a new
head office. Obi, it has been on the table of Bank of Ghana to build a new office since 1990. Since 1990, and we are imagining somebody new office. At the time that Bank of Ghana, not Obi. Now there's no any commercial activities like that. To say, and then we your friend is saying, Ghana Library Board, Munchain, or more the courts, Munchain, or more AMA former office, Munchain, or more schools, more opposite, or more bedding power, a lorry station, all those tests. And Obi, so me no Bank of Ghana that will see the inconveniency in this area. And even our own small banks are walk up on. When you go there, you see how it is, how much more your Bank of Ghana. And Obi, there have been a series of attempts of Bank of Ghana to acquire a land to build a new office since 1990. At that time, not any MPP ne was so. Now your honorable Ashama ne was so. And I hope that time he is a kid.
NDC. As a 1990.
1990 now was
1990 PNDC.
NDC.
But then because now you're kid. Your friends a voter.
I don't want to interject.
Now you're kid. And almost start here. Obi, in 2013, only Kingsley Ewadakum.
Yeah.
If you have his number, call him. Find out from him whether he was not looking for a land worth $32 million for Bank of Ghana to build a new office. I've put his name and I've mentioned the amount.
Kingsley Wada could all bust any torn.
Exactly. He's one of the people that they are yelling that he should be.
But why would he be looking for a land for Bank of Ghana?
Say Bank of Ghana So maybe he can be a consultant.
Okay.
Me, I can also be a consultant. And he looked rich.
He got them that land?
Yes. 5.3 acres of land at the cost of $32 million. Bank of Ghana, they realize this amount of money, any assassin, so they couldn't secure it. There are a lot of institutions as well as individuals or more companies they were trying to assess the Bank of Ghana, including a Waldako, to get them the land. But Musomuko said this year, oh, yen to me then acquire this land. But the Bank of Ghana SC office, no, they got it from executive instrument from government.
Rage honor.
I'm telling you, Obi. Executive instrument.
In 2013?
No, in 2020, yeah.
Okay.
But from 1990, no, they have been looking for land to a extent of people, individuals, and corporate organizations, like estate developers and consultancies, no, were even trying to get land for them, including a Wadaku. So you can find out from him. And then they have used executive instrument to get a land for them and building the office. Obi, so almost office. I was like, so is the amount that is involved?
It's the timing. The minority has raised the timing. So we are in difficulties. The Bank of Ghana itself admits that we are in difficulties.
Yes.
Yes, good project, but it can wait.
Obi, we have been in this difficulties since Adam. In every year, there's a difficult situation that we find ourselves.
But this is unlike any other year. At least from what we've experienced since 2021, Urban is unlike any other year.
In as much I agree with you, there has been a plan on the table. And this is what the bank wants to do. And bank, ankasa aiden apo musika mo aiden omodie ejuma. Obi, there's no bank or there's no any corporate organization he want to do something without having a finances. even Obi, as a Christian, even the Bible tells us that even if you want to build, you need to have a budget before you what? You build. No one who said they are making a cost to me every. So when the minority comes out and throw dust into the eyes of the people and say all manner of things to paint the Bank of Ghana, the governor, and the deputies no black, and just creating some allegations of Omaya way and Omaya way, which they themselves, including Atuforsen, who has been a deputy minister for finance, who knows the in and out of our finances in this country, who mislead his own people. Say, I don't think it is proper. Before me, I believe strongly, say, yes, we find ourselves in a situation in which, say, there have been a challenge for us for the past 3 years. And it is not the fault of anybody, but it's nature. We cannot predict what will happen tomorrow. Neither can we predict what will happen tomorrow or tomorrow next. That is why ye bibia ye tubihu anama eden ye betu. Then a buy Ekofas Anyama will buy my Bank of Ghana and so assist it in one way or the other. We find ourselves in COVID, where yemba, and sometimes I always ask myself, especially abaying yuma, na you coach they feel like teachers am coach they feel na abay echo muka monthly no. Nobody have even talked about it. So where was government getting money? But we shouldn't forget, at the time you're closing your borders. Don't you get money from the airport? Don't you get money from the sea, Tema Abo? Don't you get money from roads? There are other avenues are buying them, and yes, all these places were closed down
on
for months.
94.
So assuming without admitting, say every week, Biana, and I say every day, you get $1 million from your friend and say airport. How many days you're closing your friend and saying your border? So how much are we lost? So the little that we have, no, that is why we are even pushing in the system to get the system stabilized. So if today we have come to a situation whereby ye de sika ayewo ye tumi ayusubia, and then the minority, you see, sometimes I always say, you see, for my 4 years in Parliament, Obi, I can count more than 600 or 1,000 plus press conference done by minority for within 4 years. Look, every second we'll do a press conference. Every second minority will go and do a press conference. But you see, sometimes no, when you are so frustrated and desperated for power, the little thing you will get the understanding of it. You try to trace it and get people to sympathize with you. But when the people get to know the truth, they expose you, and then now and then when you make a guasi. That's why, in the closing remarks of the deputy majority leader, Honorable Alexander Afinyo Markin, Ato, hey Ato, I know by one bisano sazem no. Obisani, you go or breakfast in the Obisano. But and you can see the poster of Atu Forsen when your friend is saying, Afinyo Ekas as a channel. Indirectly, he admitted and said, look, I'm misleading my people. But sometimes I don't blame him. Because they have thrown some perception out there, and including in Parliament, say he is capable to be a leader. So let me also do something to let my people know, say, oh, I am also capable to be a leader. But Mr. Minyato is a very good friend of mine. And I respect him so well. And he's just like you. Ohua sa mufantino obeka now and you see, hardly do you see Atu our Parliament or no beka brofo or no beka pure fancy. But who said no sometimes somebody dying because the moon sem no eham. So Obi, the long and short of it, they say Bank of Ghana, yes, it's an institution. I will not come and sit here and say yes, if there has been any anomalies, and I say there has been misappropriation of funds, we will not talk about it. Yes, if the minority are saying that the timing of the building of their office is something that they need to talk about it. So fine. If you're talking about and then I listened to one of the NDC communicator, Kweku Wine. Or say no. A bit what of V8 best 500. So I realized that it's a speaking note given to them by Otukuno, the director of your friend is saying the lecturer, senior lecturer at your friend is saying
UPSA.
No. School no your friend is saying
the Social Democracy School.
Because now that OBC School of Propaganda and BBBB. So I realized and then the same thing that I've listened to them since for the past 2 days. And now you can we album, now you wait, near can we album, now you wait. But the fact of the matter is Obi, where have they committed a crime? And me, Obi, I still stand by say if there's anybody who may misappropriate any funds in this country, when mandate is given to you, you need to be dealt with according to the law, irrespective of your position and irrespective of the party that you belong. It doesn't matter. Say me and Meti hey. In my 4 years as a member of parliament, I've been given a common fund and health fund, education fund, and I've been misappropriated. No, I need to be dealt according to the law and not your friend say because of party ninety. No. So if governor no, any deputies, any the institutions are a war must say I be enye any scatter any dream about they need to be dealt with. But if a propaganda secretary, then we should forget it. Obi, the NDC always try to add Dr. Bawumia and then finance minister in every conversation and everything that they will do. Obi, say so bini ni yire anya asem kra yesi Bawumia. Obini ni yesem ye kakra na so na ka Bawumia ye ese anka obini oni ni ye ne anjai. I mean, what kind of politics is that? Is it because the person is contesting as a presidential aspirant or what? We need to look at the substance of the issue and deal with it accordingly. But we always try, and now just look at the NDC communicators. Hardly is they mention Nanado's name any longer because I want to say Nanado next year or So the next person, let's attack Dr. Bawumia. Let's attack the finance minister. Even if an issue, and sometimes Obi, when you do that, you lose the argument and you lose the substance of the issue. Because Uma will focus no echo dwelling on the individual than the issue itself. Because when you start like this, no, issues are ebia, much nasi, you lose it because your focus is always dwelling on one person or two people to just have character assassination, tarnishing image and reputation in the interest of getting or winning the heart of the people. Bobby, we have dissenting Ghanaians, so people know the in and out of what is going on in this country. And you see, now people have begun to believe, say yes, indeed. It is not only Ghana that we find ourselves in certain situations that we find ourselves for the past 2-3 years. Even countries as I said, went through those difficulties. And we were able to even manage ours than even some of them. Obi, how many hospitals do we have in this country? How many health facilities are in this country? Can we compare ourselves with that of Germany or Italy or UK or US? But what is your friend say? The number of people who passed away in this country compared to those countries? Okay. Because we're able to manage it and put strategies in place to prevent it. That's what the president says. Yes, we know how to bring the economy back, but we don't know how to bring people's life back. Sebi obi wa. Then I am Okofo can say obi wa. Or say Roman father bottom crowd obi wu. But when the way we find ourselves, Obi, we are not like the Germany and UK and all those countries. So, despite the difficulty that we find ourselves, COVID time, Obi, were you queuing for fuel in this country? But Nigeria, yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, Nigeria is what will be one of the leading producers of oil, if not in Africa, will be part of it in the world. But they were queuing. You go to Germany, in fact, last year, I was in Denmark. And Obi, to be honest and sincere with you, and you see, I used my card until Uyena a 2 pair. No, my converter basi this no. I'm saying, share me bra. In fact, me bra soon. Now I'm changing to say my bra because they are sure. Men 90 men 90 Denmark. Me so man vacan because I be mo dey on car call your friends the UK.
Anyways.
So Obi, for me,
I remember now for no say for mommy.
For me, I think that the minority, if they have issues and they are legitimate issues, the Bank of Ghana has come to give a report on it. They have explained it one after the other. For me, I think say that is fair. And we need to move on as a country.
Okay, and that's the former MP for Ablekuma Central constituency. I was here, Shena. You did you made eba area. Doc Abba, and Doc will be taking over in the next 30 minutes. Still see at the prep zone, Ebe Bremo. Na afi the Ohono ononso etumi the Abrain. 2 former MPs Ebe Kayen who studio ha. Meda omunyina se papa and omabo ejuma they've given us a really good show. Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashama, MP, former MP for Boem constituency, I know Oti region,
who did not contest again. My greetings to Honorable Kofi Adams.
The recent one he went on unopposed. No. Obi contested, no. Okay. And Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, a former MP for Ablekuma Central, in a wakopeke form, a file say or person sign contest to become the candidate of the NPP.
Well. And confirm on you the campaign manager.
I wish you well.
Thank you, Honorable.
Easy. But hopefully we'll meet again. Yamin Shamo say mutimi bekai and sawaha. Sorry, I'm a dog about it. So there is a refix or a remix of Buffalo Soldier by Bob Marley and the Wailers.